Hello fellas and girls, I'm live. I can't remember how to go live. I can't remember what you had to do to actually go live. So you've missed the going out to the boat, you've missed the dropping the anchor and then getting wrapped up in a rope and all that malarkey. So, but we're eat fishing. There's nothing but weed, heaps and heaps of weed. But anyway, the Pompey Fisherman is back on the water. The engine ain't broke down, touch wood. We ain't sunk, touch wood, yet. But all there is loads of weed. Yeah. I was going to try and do a video as well with the din. And I can't even work out how to sort that bloody thing out. Hello, DA, how you doing, buddy? Oh, so yeah. I'm going to try and video if I can work out how to work the camera, because I don't even know how to do that. The video camera thing, GoPro thing. Simon, how you doing, bud? Yeah, so I'm at the moment, things are a bit Harry Tate. Now my bloody thing that holds the thing is playing up. Right, is that good enough? I think that's good enough. That's Martin. Ginger, the Ginger Ninja. I've got a new sounder, a side view scan thing. Can't even work that out. There's not one fish on the sounder. No. Lots of weed. Looks like we're just off the shore, but we're not. We're just pointing that way. Trying to get this. Ah, yeah. That's when I was fishing for sole on a size 4 chino, which was amusing. I'll be going back in on that mark before we go home tonight. But in a moment, to be honest, we've did this book a shakedown trip, this one.
You take this weed off. Look at this crap.
But all we seem to be catching is lonticks of weed. We're the only boat out here, so that might say something. I'm fishing on the pier. What, South Prey Pier? Or the one down at Eastney. Yeah, oh, gospel, yeah, no, it's, it will be a disaster of some description out here, because it always is. I've got a 500 quid sounder that I can't work out. It's telling me I've got a bloody great shoal of something underneath me, and there's nothing there but weed.
That's what I'm saying, a shoal of weed.
Well, that could be a shoal of weed going by. Oh, it's on side view. So all that weed. Nah.
What?
Look at that lot.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Big heap of weed going through. As long as the Isle of Wight. Well, hopefully by the end of today.
The chicken sandwiches have got tartar sauce in them.
He's put tartar sauce in his chicken sandwich, thinking it was mayonnaise. I'm totally and utterly disorganised. In the cabin, there is crap everywhere. I hope the sun ain't annoying you guys. Oh yeah, so where have we gone now then?
I quit flying around.
Oh.
We're in the same place, it's just gone now.
I was going to eat last night, but I thought, that's tempting fate, innit? Go out at night. Well, mind you, Mark wouldn't have come anyway. He'd have told me to Foxtrot Oscar. But I was going to go out last night on my first adventure, and then I thought, that ain't really sensible, is it? You know, in the dark, on a new boat,
No.
having catastrophes. So this one's really a shakedown, guys. Shakedown with, hope we catch a few fish. Good thing is, we actually got here.
Yeah.
And we can always move, or drift, or go over the Isle of Widget.
No. It's weird, I hate this stuff.
Trouble is, I mean, I don't know where we're going to get away from the weed.
You won't. We're over the place, it's all that muck when you used to go netting, it's all that sluggy shit.
There ain't a fish to be seen on the sounder. We're in 18 metres of water. Well, 18 metres of weed at the moment. Oh well. It's nice and sunny and flat calm. Don't think my radio works. All it says is calling. Why does it say calling?
Calling?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be, it should be just on 16.
Well, it is on 16, but it's got calling run underneath it.
Don't know what that shit means. It's just saying it's a calling channel, don't know how that radio works.
No what? Don't know how the radio works either. So if there's any boaters out there that thinks of going boating, watch one of my episodes, and if it don't put you off, then maybe it's for you. Trouble is, we've been doing this since we was 14.
About that, yeah.
and we're still as disasters.
Yeah. Just rename our boat, call it After 8.
Oh yeah, Mark's going to call his dory After 8 because we got up at 6 o'clock this morning to come out here, and he wasn't happy, and I didn't want to get out of bed either, to be fair.
When you get past 40, 8 o'clock becomes a dream.
Well, I don't know. This is 3 days I've had to get up. Turn on your battery saver. You have 15%. How can I have 15% battery? I've just turned you on, you piece of crap. Oh.
I'm sure there used to be fish when we first started fishing.
Yeah, there used to be fish, didn't there?
Yeah.
But there was at least, like, remnants of fish.
Well, we did see to go out and always caught loads of fish. And then we were using old broomsticks and string.
Yes.
Bamboo canes for tank aerials.
Yeah, it's a bit scary, isn't it, when you think about it?
Yeah.
Now that we've...
Well, we've progressed up to all this modern crap and we see to catch less.
Well, that's because there's less fish.
Station calling Coast Guard, where's your station name, over?
Oh, well, that do work. Radio works, guys. Bonus. Oh, I was just better plug that in there. I don't want it in there, do I? Once in there.
Station calling Solent Coast Guard, take your station name, over.
Right, is that now charging? Make charging sounds. Right. So.
Oh, I had a bite, amazing.
No, I'm not having that.
I did. I had 2 bites.
No, not having that.
That's awful.
You ran a bit, so much fall over you.
Yeah, Solent Coast Guard, do you want to take everything off the song?
Oh yeah, it's a rather large wave. Well, it takes it better than that bloody predator.
That's one thing the dory is good for.
Solent Coast Guard, what is your position?
Yeah. If we was in the predator then, we'd have been dun 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 dun, smash, roll.
Yeah, for that.
So big up to the dories. Big up to the dories. Predators suck. And we come out reasonable. We was on our throttle doing 15 knots. That does me. No banging and smashing and things. You got a weed fish.
Another weed fish, yeah. I'm gonna watch that film Finding Nemo, tell him clear off. Nemo, I'll call Captain Nemo's.
Hello, Sean's phoning me. That was my mate Sean phoning up just to see if I was still alive. Everybody got loads of comments. Look at this weed.
Look at this. You can vlog this to Elton John. Only going to be in the water 2 minutes. It's just full of weed.
I think it's going to be one of them days, guys. Your phone's doing it. Nah. We ain't got one fish on the sounder. 500 quid for a sounder and it don't come with fish. Oh. Thanks Martin. We're here till 6. Thanks.
Smack myself to death. That was only enough. Timed it. 9 minutes for that weed ball.
9 minutes for a weed ball. That ain't
Yeah.
bad.
9 minutes. A ball of weed. It's going to be all over the place, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it should be. What time? Is the tide still running out, isn't it?
Yeah. But when the west tide finishes, it'll probably some of the weed will flatten off when it usually does. Not saying it will, but it usually does.
Weed! We have weed! Heaps of weed.
We could call ourselves the weed wizards. That's why you use my big heavy rods.
Should have bought a shark rod just to bring up the weed. Oh, good God.
Got a bigger bit of weed than I had.
I've got a monstrous bit of weed. What the biggest bit of weed in the world?
Yeah, there's plenty of it.
The weed seems to be going that way.
Yeah. I don't know why, it's supposed to be running west. That's
Exactly. So even the weed don't know what way to go.
No, it's definitely east. It's supposed to be running west.
Ouch, that was yuck in the weed. Oh well. Whose idea was this?
Yours. Yours. My alarm would just be going off by now, 9:15. my wonderful missus be making me a cup of tea, and I'll crawl out of bed, moan and groan till 10:30, then go there and do something to me boat.
Well, guess what? What? We're here.
Oh no, it's your fault.
Oh no.
Where'd you get these mad ideas? Well, mind you, I had a mad idea. I bought another boat.
Well, yeah, you just keep buying boats.
Yeah, I don't like them. I just feel sorry for them.
Feel sorry for the boat.
I see them there languishing in fields and that, all rotten and unloved, and I think, oh, I'll have you. And I make them all pretty again and go and look for another waif and stray. That lovely old fort over there. I think they put some windows in it and live in it. What a lovely place. I would have been happy there.
They'll probably fill it up with, what do you call it?
Immigrants.
Yeah, immigrants.
Yeah, the grunts will be in there and they'll have a nice view. Look.
Why's the tide going east?
I don't know, it should be west. Always was, 2 before, 2 after.
Barracat, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much.
Who?
Australia. A subscriber from Australia. You got fish out there, we got bleeding weed here.
I bet they have got fish out there and all.
I've got fish.
Probably doesn't take us too long in this to get there, about 18 months. Let's put it on a ferry.
Put the boat on a ferry, go to Australia and fish.
Yeah, for barramundis. Is it barramundis? I
The
think
bleeding hell would I know.
I think they're called barramundis.
Barra Tuesdays.
No, I had some of them. Barra crunchies.
Jesus, not one fish.
We were swimming out there. Did I tell you, this geezer comes screaming down the beach, waving 2 red flags, saying, "Get out the water, hunting fish." And I thought, you stupid foreign twat. Didn't know what it was snorking away and said, "He's barracuda." And I thought, yes, time to go out the beach, I think. "You should not be in water." I went, "Well, they weren't there when I went in." "You're very lucky you're still there." I went, yeah, wonderful. I've come to a place I can't even swim on the beach. I'm attacked by jellyfish, sharks, or fucking barracuda. And then I got on the beach and attacked by me missus. It wasn't a good holiday.
Put me, don't fall out the boat bar on.
Oh, you got one of them?
I made one.
Yeah, that's clever.
I made a don't fall out the boat bar, and it don't seem to want to go on now.
Yeah, clever that. It's like that.
It's expanded. I know it ain't. There it goes.
There you go.
Yeah, it don't fall out the boat bar.
Good, I like that. All you need now is to stand a stair lift. I like that. I might have to put that on mine and all.
Yeah, my maid said item.
Yeah, I might have to put one all the way around, about 6 foot.
We're nowhere near you, go away. If it keeps on like this, we're going to have to find somewhere where there's less weed.
I was just thinking it's probably just as bad across the water there, right middle will be full of it.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely full of it. But when this tide stops running, it should lay flat. It usually do. But I don't understand why it's going that way. Looks like she's going that way. And the other craft, they always go afterwards with him. You can't fish off my slipway. I said it's not your slipway. It's in the sea. And he kept coming past on purpose and spraying us with water, which was quite nice because it's a hot day. I thought it was a bit funny.
Well, unless my radio works. I know my bilge pumps work because my boat wasn't full of water.
And it don't leak.
It don't leak. There's a bonus, isn't it?
Mm.
There's a bonus. You're eating 15 sandwiches.
What did you bring?
Nothing.
Good for you, want some?
No, I don't want nothing.
You passed in here, got one.
Gawking!
That's all I do.
It snapped the drive shaft. Apparently, the main drive shaft going down to the gearbox, unbeknownst to me, somebody had cut it because it must have been a short shaft or a medium shaft, and then they welded a long shaft on it because that 50 Yam's now got a high thrust gearbox on it and a prop the size of the Bismarck, and basically the person that done it couldn't weld, so I took it in the Martin's mate, and he spun it, needled it, welded it, heated it, and because it was two different shafts, the molecules in the metal are different when they're cast or made, so he had to heat up the thing with this electric thing to be able to weld it. Northern Fishing Outdoors, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, I had to have the shaft welded and then lathed, and this is its first run out, so we got out, so that's a good start. I mean, he said, look, it won't go. He said it won't go again, and now it's been done properly. But
First weld was a little joke.
yeah, he said his daughter could weld better than whoever done the welding on the last one.
And she was 3.
Yeah, she was still in nappies. I am seeing no fish on the sounder. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing, Northern. I mean, like, this is a shakedown. This is the first time we've took the boat out. I mean, I'm not a throttle jockey, so I don't slam it in, you know, and I mean, I'll do it gently. I treat the engine with respect. The engine's only done 320 hours, and it's like a watch. You can't hear it. The engine's absolutely the bee's knees.
Well, a pasty.
No, thank you. Martin's brought half a convenience store. He ain't stopped eating since he got on the boat.
That's all I've been doing, is no fish.
Boat's going to be listing to the left in a minute.
I'll just eat because there's no fish.
Yeah.
You know what, every time we go fishing, I go out 10 stone and come back 18.
Oh, but at least the weather's nice, eh?
Yeah.
So that's a bonus.
Disgusting stuff.
It's just a bloody weed. Bass, bream, and I'd like a flatfish, like a place. I ain't gonna catch a sole there, nocturnal. But just fishing for the table, to be honest. Mackerel if they show up, but I should see them on the sounder if they come through. But they're rare on the ground in the Solent at the moment. There's not a bird working within 20 miles. Not that I can see 20 miles, but what I mean is there's no birds working in the vicinity.
Yeah, that's right. There's more birds working on Guildhall steps.
Yeah.
They're only there at night. Well, they were. till the grunts arrive.
Oh, so yeah.
Is that? Oh, I keep looking. Oh, imagine, is that? Look behind that yacht. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
tank.
yeah. It's a
Amphibious tank.
it's a cargo. Is that the one that went past us, or is that coming in?
No, that big thing is coming in. The one behind the yacht's the one that we're at.
Yeah, the one that looks like a block of flats.
Yeah, the one that's going. That thing, the other thing's coming in. That's him moving and shooting.
It's such a clear day. I mean, you can see all the tankers out on anchor off the
Yeah, it's a lovely
east of the Isle of Wight. I mean, it is a nice day.
Okay, lovely day. All we want is a fish, make it better.
Yeah. I've never had a boat, and any of my boats have blanked. So, I'm hoping it don't start now. It's 50 horse yam, Northern Fishing. But like I say, it's got a high thrust commercial leg on it. So the 50 horse prop's about that big, and the prop on it, I think it's 11 and 3/4 is the size it should be, or not should be, on a standard 50 horse. And this is 13 and 3/8, I think. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks, Northern Fishing. It really do help. I mean, I've been trying to, I mean, all right, November, I couldn't get out because of health problems. But the channel's been running, I think, nearly 2 years. And it used to be you get over 1,000 subscribers and they push you up the list. But now you've got to have 4,000 watch hours. 4,000. I'd have to sit out here until I'm 70, like next year. There's a big wodge of, must be weed going through. Is it weed? No, it's not fish. I ain't got no swim bladders. Yeah, so I'm still pretty hard to find on YouTube. It's where to go to find the fish. It's 4:26 AM here in Ontario. I lived in Hamilton for 5 years. I loved it. I wanted to stay, but my wife at the time didn't want to, so I had to come home. But if I'd had my way, I'd have stayed there. You guys are wonderful people, really friendly.
Like the people here.
No, not like England. We're all ignorant buggers here. 9:27 in the morning here, brother. Yeah, the weather was a bit of a shock. I run the workshop for oh blimey, my brain's gone. Crown Delivery Services in Hamilton. But the first time it snowed and I went to get out and go to work the next day, I opened up the back door and like there was just a wall of snow. So I had to phone my boss up, and one of the boys turned up on a skidoo to take me to work. I thought, this don't happen in England.
Oh, no.
Portsmouth, England. Barracow. Boney Island, 6:30 PM in Australia. Blimey. Yeah, either Canada or Australia. I'd rather be with you guys. Oh, I could do with a bit of a breeze. Yeah. Come off, you bastard. Chucking me. Winder in the sea. Oh. Panel off. See if I can get a bit of air. More weed.
Not as much as it has been. Not as much as it has been.
It's a bit warm.
There is no fish. Get the worms going again.
It's got to be a fish, surely.
Oh yeah. It just seems to be very few and far between. Slack line this time. Slack line.
Oh.
Rick's got a load of fish tapes came last week. We got to them on our boat.
No, do what?
Fish tapes,
Oh yeah, I got them.
them big long blue bits of plastic, just glue them on your boat or clip them on or whatever.
Yeah.
All sizes. It's getting a bit warm now. It's close.
Yeah, he's rather warm. Hang on, I've got one here, haven't I? I'll use this one. Phew. She's a warm one. Why is it when I charges everything up before it goes anywhere? Then for some reason
It don't work.
it don't got no charge. Oh, there you go. It's woke up. Oof.
See that little boat, that bloke you know over in the ECA, he's reduced it, it's down to 200 quid now.
Yeah.
Cheap little thing, isn't it?
Mm.
If you had someone to put it and fix it. 23 foot, forget what it was now. By the end of the day, we're giving it away. It just says project boat, a crack has appeared in the bottom. Might have so much osmosis it's just falling apart.
laptop. Not laptop, iPod, pad. I don't want to shut down. Ah, it's got to charge itself up. Piece of crap. Oi, Terry. In hell. Can't be no fish here, can there?
We didn't do any good. A lot of the other lads didn't do any good when they went out. Went out for hours and hours catching spur dogs and things. Only ones here and there.
It's just weed. Copious amounts of weed. So bad.
Sitting here and it's got less. So I used to drive down to Brighton to see my mate down there. I got a little fishing boat on the beach there, and I used to see these old people sitting in deck chairs, and I'm doing it myself. Sitting there in the sun.
That's because we're old.
Yeah, horrible, isn't it?
Well, apparently it happens to everyone, but I didn't really want it happening to me.
No.
But it does. I got one rod out each. Awesome Fisherman, how you doing, buddy? It was coming this way.
Monstrous thing.
Good morning, change channel 0 and stand by.
If this thing will work now. I can't believe it's flat. Brand new piece of crap.
What that is?
Vanyo fucking pad. Yeah. Tablet pad thing. Yeah, hopefully we get some fish. We'll catch fish before we go in, or I'm not going in. I'm not having a blank on the boat. Sweet, awesome, yeah. I don't know what the weather's like the weekend. Right. Plan A. YouTube. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, what happened there then? Oh, shit. Things is going, things is happening. Settings. Connection. Connect. Preferences. Bill's Galaxy. Come on in. And then why ain't it connecting? Light rain. Ski, how you doing, buddy? YouTube. Cool, that sun on my back is rather warm. I don't believe you'll sat there in a coat.
Old. I'm allowed to. When you get old, you can do all kinds of things. Go shoplifting and get away with it for a day of dementia.
Don't even have to.
Yeah, we know. We can hear your fog roll. Even though there ain't no fog inside. So I'm a big boat and I'm coming through.
I want to connect to that. Dooby dooby doo doo doo. Dooby doo doo. Dooby doo doo. Dooby doo doo. Off.
You should have stayed at home. You should have stayed at home.
Somehow it connected to my front door. Oh, come on. Allow. Have I got it now? I shouldn't be offline. I should be online. Now I should be online. I hate electronic things. I've got a camera I can't work. I've got an iPad that's having a complete hissy fit. Going round in circles. Okay. Right. What's happening? Thanks, mate. Yeah, just go buy me 100 knots, you fucking twat.
Weekend Louie's coming out.
Yeah.
This does sit definitely better than that weather.
Oh, I don't know.
But at least it's quick. Over and done with.
That was an arsehole going by. Wait. Now I can see me on the other thing. What the fuck is that one? Oh, that's off the tanker.
That's the tanker. There is no more. What's in that Isle of Wight ferry boat through?
It threw me cup of tea everywhere. hate arseholes when they go by at 500 miles an hour. Right next to you. Ooh, shit.
That's what they do.
Oh, where's the fish? That. There. Oh shit, nearly dropped it. I can't put that there, I've got to leave that there. Yeah, fucking dickhead. No respect for other boaters. Probably come out Northern Marina. Not Northern Marina, yeah, Gosport Marina.
Yeah, all the nuts are about weekend, isn't they?
Well, I was hoping that we'd get away without all the fools because it's only Friday. Sweating me ghoulies off. Lagoon Fisherman, how you doing, buddy? Oh,
I'm going to stare at the end of that road so long, I'm going across Solent. There's a nice little machine. Cuts water away.
I'm sorry, but this t-shirt's got to come off. I am melting. I am melting. Put the camera up there, because I don't know how to work it anyway. Oh. Well, if we ain't had nothing in the next half hour, we have to move. Because I don't get bored. What is that? Pilot boat. Well, at least they waved to us, said hello.
And get out of the way. A little wiggle of the arse breaks the wave up. That's all they got to do. And you can see it has broken up quite well.
Yeah.
The weed's getting lit.
Here comes another nutter. Bouncing around like a mad thing.
With these little boats, they've got massive engines, they run like that.
Yeah.
It's just a waste of fuel. Oh, your worms gone. Both your worms are gone.
Something has nicked your worms.
That must be the crab.
Well, mate, Ginger. Martin.
I was Ginger.
He was Ginger. He's gone grey, white like me now.
Yeah.
We used to commercial fish many moons ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
30 years ago.
But it ain't long, is it? In the grand scheme of things.
Well, no, actually it's longer than that. It's about 50 years ago.
Yeah, well, I think it was.
Yeah, it was. Well, we're 70 now, so yeah, it's 50 years ago.
Yeah, it was good then. There was fish in the sea.
Yeah. we had fish.
Then we've been replaced with immigrants.
Yes, again, we're live till 6 tonight. So it's a shakedown voyage. So I couldn't remember how to go live on YouTube. That's how old I am. So I had to wait until it was anchored up. And now I've got a camera to do like a video of if we catch anything. And I can't get it off a photo and onto video. And it's only got 4 buttons and I've pushed every one of them. And that's done me brain in. My Navionics has decided to only show part of the seabed. So that's having an epi as well. So everything electronically is giving me grief today.
Yeah, it is actually.
Me 500 quid side view, down view, Garmin, super duper thing. As soon as you're underway, it loses the bottom.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, my life sucks.
Yeah, that's like, it seems the more expensive stuff you get, the worse you get.
I know, the wife went absolutely ballistic when I bought the thing. But we seem to have a heap of weed at the moment.
Right?
Well, yeah, it's in fucking cool box to keep them cool. Leave the lid open, they'll turn out like fucking pretzels.
Is that one of them things is that the ones you put in the freezer or you put ice packs in?
Well, I've got frozen squid in the bottom of them.
Oh, right.
But yeah, you put ice packs in them.
I've still got your little green one you had years ago.
Really?
It's in my shed. I looked at it the other day. I thought that's Bill's. Like a little oval shaped bucket thing with an inside that lifts out full of holes like a colander.
Oh yeah, it's a live bait well. It has a little blower thing that aerates the water.
Oh, it ain't got that in it. It's just
Yeah.
a little green thing.
I've got it in
Paintbrushes.
in Cornwall, when I bought some live sand hills in Cornwall. You put them in there and it aerates the water and it keeps them live. It's like a live bait bucket.
Ah. I've got paintbrushes in it.
You got paintbrushes in it.
Yeah, it's handy little thing to put carrying paintbrushes.
Nutter. Oh.
Would be nice if you can see a pout or a dogfish. I don't like either. Well, pout make good fish cakes.
I mean, they're drifting and they're going east as well. What's going on?
I don't know. That little undertow started again because the line's going right to the back of the boat.
It's a bit warm. Oh.
There was a lunatic coming out, coming past Guild Trip a little bit, that's coming. All spray and wash in the air. I've just been released from the marina and the local lunatic asylum.
Oof.
Nice to see people coming past us in little rubber boats that's white.
Darn. Not allowed to comment on shit like that live.
I
You're not allowed
You
to.
want to see the stuff I put on Facebook?
Yeah, but none of that here, please. As much as I blatantly agree with you. Oh, bloody hell, it's hot. This one's sitting at a bar.
I didn't have so much weed this time. Run from the waste.
No, not so much, but still got it.
Yeah, but not as bad as it was. Well, the loony was inshore, now he's gone offshore a bit, and he's gone, oh look, there's a dory, we can roll past that.
Bit warm, Vicar.
Yeah. When I went out of Barry last, we had prawns, squid, sandals, launce, blueies. We had every single bait called nothing. Oh, we even had limpets. We bought some limpets. The Beneco stuff were limpets, but there wasn't any fish to catch.
Well, I must admit, it's, I don't know anyone that's been out and had it bang off.
No. That's a jar, but that's that. Out of late. I've seen that under the gospel. We fishes for another boat called Bubbles. And we make some, I don't know, with a pair of 200 horse outputs, right?
No, that's the, that, how is that?
So,
Charter boat? It's a fishing boat. It's got,
yeah, but he does charter work. I've seen it coming out gospel. There's diving stuff and all that. Diving weekends. See that big ramp on the back? You put the divers on it, lower them in the water. That's what Gary had. He was trying to, he said, I'm come down in price, Martin, on my, what's his name, that Mitchell. I went, still no good, still too dead.
thanks, Baccarat. There ain't many of them about, Awesome. I mean, we've not seen any birds working or any out here today, but there ain't. They're not prevalent here.
Weird. Lack of nibbly things as well.
Lack of everything.
I'm still in the shop walking a bottle of big Pepsi. It's awful.
It's what?
It's cold, but it's awful. 0 sugar Pepsi. But it tastes like what I would assume a drain tastes like. If I was drinking out of a drain.
Wow. is to fish.
Exactly. Used to be loads of fish here. When we was oystering, we used to oyster from here, almost where we are now, up to Green Boy and back down again. We every dredge oystering, we'd get plaice and flounders here. Every single dredge come up with one. We had buckets full of them. Big things. But the water's changing, the world's changing. You don't know what's going on, do you? Can't keep track on a fish. I'm surprised no one's got a fish and put a tracker on its fin. See where it goes. Then if they did that, there'd be even less fish, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
They're going to be tracking. It's a safe little boat, mate.
Should be a laugh. Should be there.
Oh, it's a nice little cool breeze now.
Should lift now. Another one in.
Well, there you go.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
No.
Oh, what? Just broke me 2 bob seat. It's not funny. My seat just fell to bits. Ah, Lord. Item.
What?
The sheet removal thing I made.
Ugh.
That's supposed to go in there. Glasses ain't supposed to fall off my head. Ain't right, is it? I'll go that way, do it. Why won't it go under it? Oh, mate. Where's my life soap?
I thought you had a trolley jack.
No, it was supposed to go under there. But now, it don't want to go under there. That was supposed to go under that bit. I've made something that don't work. Why don't that go under there?
Oh, you made it.
I know. I think it's because, is it because the rubber's there? It's too high now.
bit's supposed to go at the bottom. So you can act like a fulcrum.
Well, yeah, but it's got to go underneath that bit. And it won't go underneath that bit because I've got the rubber there. So, I'm going to have to
This is like an episode of Going Fishing with Barry Buckner. Just make it as you go along. Go take your rods and loads of tools and build a boat.
It's a shakedown. Well, it's supposed to be anyway. Now it still don't fit.
Well, you made it.
Oh no, but it's gone down too deep. Why has it gone down too deep?
Because you were sitting on it.
Ow.
Is that all supposed to come out of that box?
No, that's supposed to come out of that bit. That bit's.
Oh, that bit comes out of there.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to. And it don't want to. It's not funny. Oh man. See, that's supposed to go under there.
Yeah. And leave it out.
And leave it out. And it ain't doing any of the above. Which is not good. It's not a good thing to happen.
Well and really stuff. I think it needs attention, bro.
Yeah, that didn't work, that plan, did it?
Well, it did. Oh, the top bit, you mean? No.
Well, any of
Not
it.
when you're hitting it. See, my bar stool is bolted to the floor.
Yeah, but I didn't want it bolted to the floor. Because I thought I'd have to move it. Thomas Lewis, how you doing? Just boat repairs on the go. Inside of my cabin looks like a bomb's hit it. Crap everywhere. Ugh. Ugh. Not to see what they can see.
This is the top of the cabin.
No way. Oh. God.
What?
I'm knackered. I'm knackered, sweating like a pig. There's not a fish to be seen on the sounder.
Hang on, you got a bite. I've just seen it. It was a genuine, look, a genuine bite. That was just, there you are.
No, I'm not having that.
That is a genuine bite from a fish. It could be a passing log that's hit it. Please catch it to break the boredom. Even if it's a minnow.
It's a something. Got a something fish.
Oh, well, I said nothing.
It's two something fishes.
What is it?
Brace of bream.
A brace of bream. Oh, wow. A brace of bream.
We have two breams. Too small, but two breams.
At least they're fish. They're just waiting to stab you now.
Yeah, I know.
Little stabby things.
See how them hooks work, mate?
Yeah, yeah. We chuck that one back in, they go on my rod.
Little black bream. Two of them. Here you go, mate.
Well, I told you I had a bite.
No, you've been a din, ain't you, you? You've decided to be a nugget. There you go, Mush. Oh, he ain't swimming much.
No, that's the trouble when those guys like down there. Stuff all down back in
Right.
Didn't see anything else? No, the ferry. Well, you said two bream parts.
We have breamage. So the boat is not blanked.
I think one of them was mine. She's on this way to my hook.
Ah.
But you sabotaged it by hooking two. Oh, another weed ball. All tangled up. It's everywhere. Oh, it's that smelly stuff. You remember that? You get it in the net, it makes your hands stink. It's that. Oh. Smells like chemical soup. I remember the door used to stink of that for days. Teacher on that, but I can hear him saying trim more, trim more. Trim more, do it yourself.
Right, we're using two hook flappers, guys. Size 4 chinoos and a running ledger. Entertainment Ed, so how you doing, buddy? The fish are here, Thomas. At least we ain't blanked. The boat hasn't blanked. Don't do boats that blank. Gonna get a bloody suntan here, aren't we? We're gonna go on black as a pot. Oh.
That's weird, you caught paraffin on the bottom. They're not even bottom dwellers, are they? Hovercraft.
Yeah, we just need their mum and dad. Shut up, Meg. Whew.
It's like this in India at night about this temperature.
Sod that.
You get used to it. I got used to it.
I wouldn't want to get used to it.
Yeah, I got used to it all the time. Run round early, first thing in the morning, have a look in the pool before you dive in case there's a crocodile in it. Get the stick man to get it out and jump in the pool. I went there one morning, I said, here, Harris, I said, there is a crocodile in the pool. He came around, he went, not a problem, Sabi, he's sleeping. Oh, great. Yeah. And saltwater pool down on the beach.
Oh, man, it's hot. I thought it was supposed to be more overcast today.
No, it didn't be hot.
Did it?
Yeah.
How dare it be hot?
Yes, it's definitely hot.
Don't want it too hot.
I've got that cursed rod in the back of the car. I've been trying to give it to everybody down the yard when I want it.
What cursed rod?
Rick bought a rod, a raider, and he gave it to me. And every time we've been fishing, we've caught nothing. The times we leave it in the car, we catch fish. So it's been cursed by a witch. So it's just sitting in the back of the car. I said the Barry would have to throw it in a bath of holy water and take it out again. And all the rods was catching except for that one. And every time we've used it, it's caught nothing. Yet what we call the silly rod, which was a joke, is one that catches the fish when I'm fishing all the time. It's we've got that stupid 2-bob reel on it I showed you. Come off eBay.
Oh, right.
That thing you're supposed to put in a shell, on a shell. And a skinny little rod, you know, literally £3 rod. It's a kiddie's tool, and that's been fishing well, that thing. So we're still using it. Yeah, all the nice stuff ain't been doing nothing.
I think putting that That box there might not be my bestest idea.
Well, you can alter it. These things it will alter as we go along.
Well, cut the rubber mat.
You just
round
had
it.
another bite, a nice one. There you go. Another pearl of breed.
It's a single bream.
Oh, big one? Little one?
Nah, little one.
Little bubba.
He needs a bigger one.
Me too.
Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, spiky git. There's a few little bream. Little black bream. Spiky as you like. We're on the same gear.
Yeah, and yours is just behind mine or in front of mine or whatever. It must be another cursed rod.
I've been chucking mine there a bit.
Yeah. I'll try that. I'll chuck it there a bit. I'll chuck it towards no reason we couldn't find it here. Oh, shut the boy all the way up. I think all the way up. Well off the bottom now. Yes, no. No. But whatever it was, tangled it all up again. Done it again. It likes tangling it up. He always usually tangle things up. That's a fine dog. Right behind us. Maybe watch the drill again. This is impossible.
Hang on.
Well, put it off. I said it's impossible what it's doing. It's trying itself in knots. Proper knots and all. It'll usually try it in knots. That's a big wave, isn't it, mate? From that watershed. That's a curly one, no?
Oh yeah. I'd sit down if I was you.
Yeah, that is a curly one. Foxy old warship, no respect. Uncle Will.
Take the kettle off, and
Actually, it's flattening itself out.
we got a 20-metre wave coming at us.
It's flattening itself out.
You got a fresh rag on that?
Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's flattening itself out quite well. Set up here, what? Clean it up. On their ages. Mate, you got a point again. Yep, that's a definite bang. Bang, bang nibble. Quite a swipey nibble. Nice one. There's only one. He's still there.
Might be the weight rolling.
Oh, first of all, it was a definite knock. Definite. I was looking for some more of them little ball weights for you. I found about a dozen of them.
Have you?
Yeah, little ball weights. But not the ball weights you put the line through, weights with little tiny eyes in them.
Oh, right.
Like little cannonballs. I like using them because they go along the bottom and find an hole and just drop in. Jam up rather than just roll along like bigger ones do. Because Brian and that was fishing over the island, and they did quite a nice array of fish. But they're using with, I think he was using 10, 11 ounces of weight. I'll show you a picture. Rod's been like that, just coming up. There's nothing on it.
Yeah.
There's so much weight. It's just not enjoyable at all. They were catching spur dogs and things. He's there again. He had another go. We should pick that up. Yeah, you have an inquiry.
It must be a mega small one.
Last time I was fishing here, we caught a lobster. That was handy. He got all tangled up. He wrapped it all round his tail. That was good. He must have been trotting along and thought, oh, what's that? I'll reverse into that bait and he won't see me coming. God, that was the end of that.
Garter's fishing, how you doing? Oi, Dave, yes. It's Ginger with me. It's bloody hot.
He's having another go. That wave wasn't too big that time, and it rolled itself flat out there.
Do you want a coffee?
Nothing. No, I've got this. better taste than Pepsi. It's cool though. See one of them funny things when I was down the yard the other day, I was on the slipway with
Oi, Matt.
them surfboards that comes out on a stick.
Oh, yeah. Hydrofoil
Yeah,
things.
some bloke roaring round on it. It's quite good, isn't it? What must have a motor in the electric motor or something? I don't know. How they
No,
work.
they runs on a sail, don't they?
Sail?
Yeah. It's like a windsurfer that goes up on a...
No, it didn't have a sail.
Oh,
It's just surfboard. A surfboard with a sticker, like a pin under it.
hydrofoil.
Yeah, and that was underwater. He was standing on top of it. That's a battery motor or something, you know.
Free little brain, Matt. It's a shakedown, to be honest, bud. Just to take the boat out and make sure that nothing breaks or falls off. Apart from the seat that's already fell off. I managed to break that.
He's on there, got to be.
And that's got to be the smallest brain on the planet.
Well, at least it's a fish. It's having a good old go.
Don't feel like a fish. Don't feel like anything. In fact, it isn't anything.
Well, it's a go. Don't like my worms down there at all. You must have given me the rod that was owned by an ogre.
You never know what you want.
Yeah, I'm joking.
The weed is subsided.
Yeah, on right top, isn't it? Oh, I've got a bite for a change.
Need for a change.
First one that looked like a bite.
Lose weight on.
Probably just nibbled that bit of
Hopefully we're all good. Yeah, like we ain't had major disasters yet, to be honest. All I've managed to break is the seat. And then, like I was saying earlier, I forgot how to go live on YouTube because I'm old. So we had to come out anchor, and then I had to play with the thing and try and remember how to go live. And then I got my best bit of camera and can't get the camera off of pictures to go on videos. And it's only got 4 buttons on the fucking thing. One goes up and down, and one goes turn off, and the other one does everything I wanted to do apart from going to video. So I'm sulking with that. Apart from that, everything's cushy. My fish finder ain't showing any fish whatsoever. So I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I think I'm going to go to traditional and leave the clear view bit alone and the side view bit alone. Just wait and see what happens. For 500 quid I thought the thing would just work itself. Get the side view one, they're good. The down view and side view. Yeah, they're brilliant. If they would be, if I could work out how to use it.
Barry's playing with that thing, he's got so many buttons and stuff.
I'm going to have to bring Dan out with me, Matt, just so that he can work all the electronics and show me how to do it.
You got a bike again?
Yeah, but I've got a mile of line out, so my rod's not tight.
Mine wasn't. That's one of those baboons. They're nice. You can afford to run them.
I think they're so small, these bring, they're just nicking the worm.
Yeah.
Can't believe I broke the seat, the best bit of seat.
But he got a footstool now.
I'm going to have to put something under that so it can't go so far down and jam itself. I did. Yeah, I greased it all. It didn't work, did it? They must be mega small if they can't get a size full chinook in their gob.
Yeah, mine's just playing around. Look, nothing on it. Babies.
Take the plastic off the screen bean bag, you might be able to see it better. Where are the fish? Yeah, I'll put that there because I thought it's a step.
Well,
Get
that
on
is
and off the
handy.
boat.
Yeah, to get on and off, isn't it?
That.
That's where my seat is.
It's just if I put that there for what's happening, I left behind there for the live bait bucket to go.
I'm just going to move another one of my batteries. Well, the big battery back under there and that'll do mine. That solar panel is too big. I've got on the boat.
What was it too big to put a new charger on it?
Still charging.
Yeah.
Too much.
Too much? Well, it can't do because that the charger unit denotes how much charge
Well, there must
it
must
can
be
take.
set.
Don't forget, if you've put it on that battery and that battery's already charged to too high a voltage, you've got to run the voltage down, then it'll level itself out.
Because it went right down. I've been leaving the lights and that on for about an hour during the day. And then go there in the end of the evening, 17.8 volts again. And you can smell the acid where it's cooking.
Well, I'd unplug it and see if the battery holds that charge.
Because the radio keeps screaming, overcharge, overcharge, all the time when I turn it on.
Oh, really?
Too much voltage.
The battery will be fucked.
Brand spanking new one.
Perhaps it's a brand spanking new one that's fucked. Perhaps it's a Pogged brand spanking new one.
Yeah, put it on there brand new. He's nowhere near you time you get there and you're gone. I just like the bloody old teeth. I can see it's buried.
Thanks, Casters Fishing. Yes, it has, mate. Yeah, too long. Too long. Unfortunately, next Friday, a week today, Sue goes in hospital and have an operation, and she can't do. She's laid up for 6 weeks, so I'll be laid up for 6 weeks as well, basically. So I've got to look after her. So I've got today and try and get out a couple of times next week, and then I'm going to be nailed to the floor. But the boat took a lot longer than I thought it was to get right. And I keep changing things, so I'm trying to get it set up so that it's just easy for me to deal with on me Todd. I've got a self-launching anchor that don't self-launch because it ain't heavy enough to drag the chain out. So I've got to walk out the front and kick the bloody thing off, but hopefully the winch will wind it back in. I mean, the winch is big enough to tow the car, so the winch is far too big for what I need, really, but it came along at the right price, so that's what's on here. Oh, I am cooking, brother. I can't believe there's not one fish on this sounder.
Boy, there's some niggly old brim on the bottom.
Yeah, but you should see him on the sounder, for fuck's sake. All I can see is weed.
I would just sit here and sit there and think about my dreams. I just need someone like Richard Branson to come and give me a couple of million. I could finish that over there. I used to look at that for years and just think that's an hotel. Just build another story on top of it.
The building, it's going to be flats.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just build another story on the top. Wonderful. Solent view. There'd be 500,000-600,000 each minimum.
Where's he got? Oh, he's gone in there, isn't he?
I thought about that years ago, just do it on the top of our pre-stock. Weird, lovely place. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 chimneys.
You're getting littler.
We've got another little one.
You're getting smaller.
At least you've got another one.
Don't stab me. There's heaps of these little ones. Oh, you just shit on me boat.
Yeah, they're not being cool.
Oh, here comes another fucking dickhead. Look at this prick. It's 50 fucking miles to sea, you fucking dickhead. Go in the channel. Fucking
They
nonsense.
just want people to notice them. That's all they do it for.
Speeding around. Hey, look at me with my fucking flash boat.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Hang on. Hope the fucking tax man takes it off you.
just go roaring up down the seafront and go roar back again and waste a load of fuel, think they've had a lovely day. Usually with a load of screaming silly parts with them. Oh, Uncle Mike, who's 76 years old, loves taking us 18-year-old girls out. Oh, terrible. Oh, you seem to be fishing in a bream hole.
Indeed, don't
That's a little restaurant down there full of trees. I might get a decent one. Never know. I thought my car had blown up yesterday. I just turned into the yard and there was this blinding blue and green flash across the windscreen and my lighter shot out the window. It just blew up on the dashboard. Big fireball and then this orange thing shot across the dashboard, hit the corner and fell out the window. I thought, there's my lighter gone.
Carly Bell, how you doing? Broadcasters.
I could have joined the merchant navy and seen this much war. My dad used to like it.
Well,
I've done one big trip like that, it was horrendous. That boat we took to Gibraltar with Dick, Jesus Christ, day after day, looking at nothing. When we see a seagull, we try and talk to it.
I can't believe there is absolutely nothing on the sounder. Not a fish anywhere.
So they've been fishing over there on the sands at Rides, catching lots of place. I don't know you get in that hole.
Boy, kayak dangler! We're in Portsmouth in the United Kingdom. The place of lots of weed, the Royal Navy.
You've confused him now.
Her.
You've confused him now.
And not many fish at the moment.
People ask where I live, I tell them Blackest Arm.
What have I told you?
Well, if you can't be truthful, you can't talk. Just had another little inquiry on you.
Nah, seawater. It's a Solent. Portsmouth's on the south coast of England. Got the Isle of Wight opposite. We're as south as you can go before you head to France.
Yeah, that's right. You might be able to see the forts behind us.
Let's hope so, Thomas. And we've had 4 bream, and they've all been like that big. No, it's my mate Ginger Martin. I haven't heard from Martin for, well, I haven't been fishing since October, but I haven't heard from him for months and months.
Who, me?
Not you. The autistic angler, Martin.
Oh, Martin.
Martin. Yeah, I ain't heard from him.
Martin.
No, I had to drag my old mate out with me because it was the maiden voyage and I sort of wanted to get back in one piece if that was any good. Have you guys ever been in Australia? He has, I haven't. Been to the States, been to Canada, lived in Canada, lived in Spain, but no, never been to Australia. To be honest, I didn't fancy like 3 years on a plane to get there, or having to get off in, I don't know, Hong Kong or wherever it is and jump on another one.
It's a long old job.
I don't do sitting on planes very well. Caribbean was, I think that was 14, well no, Canada was 14 hours I think.
Yeah, India.
That was long enough.
India's 14 hours.
Caribbean I think was 12 hours. Big Ed! Hello mate! Welcome to the Pompey Fisherman channel. Currently bobbing around in the Solent, trying to catch something other than little bream on our maiden voyage on the latest addition to the Pompey Fisherman fleet. Got this in October and I thought, right, it'd be ready for April because obviously the winter you can't do nothing. April came and went, May came and went. June came and went.
Yeah.
Every time I put it in the water, something else was wrong.
I had the same with mine, didn't I?
Mm.
I bought that in November and it died every week.
Still, at least only today I've managed to pull the seat off of the seat stand by trying to pull the seat out of where it sits. So that's the one disaster. I don't want no more disasters. 20 foot. It's a 20-foot pilot dory, which is a cathedral hull with a 50-horse Suzuki Yamaha, electric fuel injection, what they call a Bigfoot. It's got a high thrust gearbox and a massive prop on it because like the boat's 20 foot and they're quite an heavy set boat. A normal 50 Yam has a 11 3/4 inch prop. This has got a 13 3/8 prop, so it gives it more grunt. It's got twin cabin, which is absolutely full up with crap at the moment.
I think I've got a fish. I've got a fish.
You got a fish?
Wow.
Martin's got a fish.
Wow.
He's extremely excited because he's got a fish.
Yeah.
I'm throwing him that way. Oh God, the phone nearly fell off the doodah. What's it, Udemy flip thing? Put it that way.
Oh, guess what I've called?
A bream.
A Pompey bream.
Well, it's bigger than my bream.
What you give it then?
I don't want it. Ain't big enough.
I don't want it. Obviously,
Show the camera, show the fish to the camera.
there it is.
There it
The
is.
bream.
The bream.
Here is the bream going back into the sea. Spike down, you little rat.
Push it, don't pull it.
Go on, off you go, tell him mum.
Splash, bream gone. We want their mum and dad. I think we're fishing in the nursery.
Yeah, nursery of bream.
I have a 20 Yamaha Tinny on the Quintex Dark 3.75. Yeah, we don't use aluminium boats out here. These dories are built for the Solent, the South Coast, and the English Channel because they're a stable fishing platform, and they handle rough weather well.
There was a company, it wasn't their freezers built aluminium boats, they did last time.
Yeah, aluminium boats don't. We've got too. I don't know if it's too much salt in the water or I don't know. I've only seen about 3 aluminium boats in 70 years, like skiffs, like you have out there.
Aluminium was not helping, was it?
Well, yeah, no, that's true as well. I mean, you can't build them. You know, they couldn't build them over here because aluminum went through the bleeding ceiling, and everybody builds boats in the UK in glass fibre. They went from carvel hull and clinker built using planks and wood, and to fiberglass. Yeah, it's. We look at. To be honest, we're looking for like bass and plaice, but I've got nothing showing on the sounder. It's brand new, and I've got not anything showing at all. So even what we're catching ain't showing up on the sounder. So it's either 500 quid's worth of not working right, or I don't quite know what the game is. We're in 18 metres of water. In the sun, on a nice calm day, chilling, having a chill pill. Weed all over the best bit of engine. Makes it look used.
Mine might be used one day. Come on, silly fish.
I thought there might be some mackerel running through here, but there ain't.
No,
Show us me sounder. Yes. Oh, look at here. Yip, yip, yip. Yeah, it's older. There is the sounder. That's the cup. There is the sounder. So as you can see, hopefully, there is nothing showing on clear view or down scan.
There's an oxytocin, isn't it?
All right. So I don't know what's going on with it. He's having a hissy fit. Another one in there, no. Is that one in there? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Correct. I don't know, mate. I mean, I've plugged it in, turned it on, and that's what it's showing me. Yeah. It's Garmin side view 7. It's a Garmin 7 SV with the 520 transducer, or the 518, I can't remember it, transducer. That gives you side view, and it's it's the expensive transducer. It's not the one that just does down scan. Not that way. It does side view and everything. Live view. It's got about 7 different settings. I've tried all of them. But according to this, there is no fish in the ocean. I mean, it's showing me the depth, just not showing me no fish. Right, let's go to settings. Language, vapor alarms, display, Bosch. Don't need that. Log software, don't need that. Well, display. Oh, wrong one. Bosch, fish, Bosch. No, it's none of that. Navigation, don't need that. More vessel, don't need that. Some information. Don't need that. What's that do? Delete data reset. Clear user data. Don't need that. Event log. No. Display. Let's have a look at that then. It just says colour mode or auto. Don't want that. Dunno. Must get back to work. Alright, Cork Dangler, take it easy. Oh, I'm hot. I'm cooking.
bottom there if there was anything else.
I'm baffled.
Thank you, Fish.
I'm too busy trying to set up me stupid man.
Every time I put a worm on these ratty little breeds, nick it.
I must be doing something wrong. I'm buggered if I know what it is. Sharp zoom, sonar set up. Appearance. Appearance. What's an A scope? Restore sound defaults.
I'm trying these squid bills.
Yeah.
Still froze. This one's frotulated, isn't it? Chop one off. Is it? Yeah. Just chop one off.
Oh, we've got a pair of them now. We're being beat up on both sides.
They zoom you round from the camera, don't they?
They're having a race either side of us. Oh, sorry to say, but I'm heading to bed. It's kind of late over here. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks, Carly. Good night. God bless.
Where's the little knife bill? Into little squippy slit. These little rats can eat your worms all day.
Yeah. I think there should be more than these around. I don't understand.
Here's another one. Another little rat.
According to that,
Here's a better sized rat, but still a rat.
another frame.
Here he goes.
Oh, they're getting a little bit bigger. Why did you fall in the rope bucket, you fool?
I thought it was in the,
Oh!
it's an acrobatic one.
Look, calm yourself down, stupid. This one's having an epi. Go on.
And then we're changing to squid to try and catch something else.
They're getting slightly bigger.
Yeah,
Oh, we got stuff on the sounder now.
never know green to be on the bottom until now. Always fish them off the
There's a
bottom.
big shoal or something down there.
I'm attacking my bit of squid already.
It's mega small.
I just chucked it
It's
in.
got fish in it. It's got to be white bait. There's fish in the middle of it. Wonder if that.
You've definitely got one on.
Wonder if that is our mackerel.
Oh.
There's a shoal or something. That. Shoal or something going through.
Well, I think you've got another little bream.
Leave that dangling there. 12 foot down, that reckons. I'm swimming around.
Yeah, but what's the little squid? It's still banging on the squid. That I have it. Yeah, squid munching. Bream. You can tell by the fight, can't you?
Would be a bigger one, though.
Nah, it's a puppy. It's another pup. Keep still.
We're in the middle of a few brain people. must be a shoal of them down there, but they only seem to be minuscule.
Good at getting the bait off though, even the squid they've tried. With their horrible little teeth.
No mackerel. Jeremy, how you doing? Yeah, we're fishing the Solent. Boy, Richard. In the Solent between the White and Gospel.
I knew there was some. I forgot my fishing glasses. I looked at them this morning. I thought, well, I must have to get them, and I put them on a watch top. I like that squid. Bank straight down there.
Clean the bream snot off of my glasses.
Chicken, and I caught a nice scad on a sugar bug.
I think we've got enough bait.
Let's see what he's catch fish on. Didn't without fishing all day with bacon because his bait tray fell off with his bacon in it, and he done well with that bacon. Just be in the right place at the right time, isn't it?
Come on, little fish. Bring the big fish.
No, bring the big fish.
Bring us some granddad fish. Yeah, they still fish the pier, Jeremy. Ain't much there anymore, to be fair. Ain't much round here at all, to be honest. Not like it used to be.
How's that yardboo? Not so clever when it hits the wave, Phil.
Oh yeah.
You watch out when it hits the wave. See them skids on the front?
Yeah.
Makes them faster, but when you hit the wave, they're as bad as anything else. And they're supposed to be the new generation of rigid, whatever.
Inflatable. Where's that shining at? Shining it down there. Oh shit. Come on, Bass, where are you?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you haven't subscribed, people, please subscribe. It's free, don't cost nothing, and it all helps the channel out.
If we put a jive pole out, it'd go a bit quicker.
Got a yacht going half a knot.
Yeah, it's got a jive pole. It's got a jive pole bracket, but I don't suppose it's got a jive pole. You must know what it is. It's a trailer. It's just a long stick with two ends. It holds the mast out, holds the boom out, catches the air. Did he make a wave doing that speed?
I don't know. Wow. Not exactly ringing the bell, are we?
No. They come and they go, little bubba. A little pile of them, then they're gone again. Oh, we're still there. Oh. I thought we might have bought a few bigger ones, but we haven't so far. I have to do like they do on the Mississippi, go to sleep, tie a line around my toe. Wakes you up, chops your toe off and get a big bite.
I was watching someone fishing on the beach near you last night. He had nothing this week. Yeah, that's probably about right, Jeremy.
Would be about right, I'll just flick the fag and be fag over the side and crack the glass, I'll be there. We're doing well. Like that, right across.
Well, where to move to?
Well, it's just sort of calculation, not even a calculated guess anymore, is it? You don't know where anything is.
Well, No. You never know where they are.
You could go on the Stokes Pier, but I don't know if it's any better there.
Thanks, Richard. Can't sit on my seat because I broke it.
You have to sit on your big seat.
Yeah.
Just do another cream pie, maybe.
Where to go next?
This time it's the rat face green. It's got a rat with fucking spikes. I've still got it. Lucky me. Lucky me, get another
So it goes further north, I'll let the Isle of Wight.
another micro breed. Look at that. What are we fishing for? Goldfish. And he took you up right there, greedy little rat. I don't know if I'll get that one here, Bill.
Have a look.
We'll get it off the
Come with that.
We'll get it off the chocolate signal.
I'll get a minute.
Where do they manage to tie these lines up in knots? What's the one?
You got, mate.
Yes, that was one big bite. I caught him on the nibble. He's gone straight down. I twisted the old bait round so they couldn't do that, but it obviously has. Sometimes these things happen. Reckon it'll live?
Here it is. Go on, little mate.
Got a big up there, squid. No, he looks pretty dead to me.
Ah, we'll go in a minute.
Sometimes I just bash him on the head, it's kinda.
Ah, we go, Dave.
Better hurry up, seagull will have it in a minute. Oh, there we go.
There he goes.
Trying.
He's just
Trying. Oh, float on the top of it.
there you go.
I hope so, I ain't killing them.
No, you and me both. But it didn't take anything. It was only in the side of his face. It wasn't like in his guts. I just had to get the squid out of the way to see the hook. But he weren't bleeding, so. Do you want to go over the Isle of Wight side and have a look?
Oh, could do. Go across the void, say if there's anything better there. Oh, do you know you're way into that little lagoon? I don't.
No.
There's loads of boats go sitting there fishing. I can see that
Yeah, I can see the sandbar.
beginning of the bar. It's always there. They go in down by Ride Pier and along. I don't really get in there.
Go over there and have a drift.
Yeah, have a look. There's loads of boats in there. You know, local boats people fishing there. But I've never found the way in.
Right. Oh yeah.
I think we've got fish on that anyway. These are little rat free. Just on the way up around the patch. You on there?
You've all got wheat.
There's a marvelous jellyfish.
Wheat. Copious amounts of said weed. Right.
That one's it.
Right, now it should be
Push this out of the way.
just
Put that there. And then we should anchor it, shouldn't it?
yeah, it should.
I don't have to put a coil into the bucket.
Well no. See what way it goes.
That's out.
No, well it's got to go that way then.
Is it only going one way then?
Yeah, because the yeah.
Yeah, it's a full one. That works alright. You've got to coil it yourself, obviously.
Got any chain yet?
No.
Give me a shout when you see the chain.
This is, hang on, this is wrong. It's pulling round the wheelhouse window.
What?
Look. That's why it's slipping and grinding it across the rubber of the window. What is that?
Just come out of that holder, innit?
Oh, that one you made up there?
Yeah. Something else don't work.
Well, it will do with some attention. Tell me. It's supposed to go behind that roller, isn't it? Because that will cut your rope. You've got to go around that little pit. It's bolted down, isn't it? Welded down. Yeah. There's a what? Just inside the wheelhouse. Yeah. Whereabouts? I can't see any. I can see this thing.
Yeah.
It's not a pair of pliers. Well, it sort of is. Tell me if you want a bit of slack rope, we'll have to let it go. Just another adjustment, it's not a disaster.
No.
pulled the window out. I thought, where's that funny smell coming up here? I could smell it on the road. The road smelled a bit rubbery. You want one of them roll pins like you welded up for me the other day. Well, that should make life easier.
Falling in wouldn't be good. Right.
That's it. That's much better. Red marker coming. Right, that sounds like chain coming over the bell. Here comes the chain. Now where do you want to go to? Do you want all that chain
Is it
in?
still coming in?
Do you want all that chain in? Yeah.
It don't come all the way.
Well, I don't know where I am. Chain's on the bell.
Is it still coming in?
No,
It's not.
no, stop. It's locked. Is that it? It stopped. Stop. Is that it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, it works.
Shit. Another adjustment required.
Well, it's only a technical adjustment. Not bad, was it? This fucking rope drives me mad. Put it out here.
It's got to be there because it's I've got to pull the thing in with it.
We live over here.
Chuck it down beyond in between what name?
Kept catching the blue roll up, trying to pull it in the bucket. It's up nicely now. Well, at least we could breathe better. Suddenly picked its nose up. Did you feel that?
Yeah.
They can't get over it to their ball here.
It's doing only 16 knots.
Enough, innit?
Yeah.
It's enough. It's always the same. When we had a Langston Fisherman, we did 3 knots. We wanted a bigger engine, then we did 5 knots. Then we discovered 45 and 50 horsepower, then we did 8 knots. Then we want after we have to do 10, and then we got to do 30. Well, that wind's works all right. Barry's school, we put it on his boat.
Aye.
I said Barry's school, we put it on his boat. Last time we went out, I said, there's something wrong with that, it's making the wheel grinding noise. And then he went out and then he did. He yanked the rope around his head. That week she's bought now is a nice one, it's like sold the week. Barry went to buy it, and when we got the box, it was the next upgrade one.
Alright.
So we had absolutely wonderful results. One end that does everything.
having an empty.
Big petrol.
Yeah.
Plastic battery.
I think it was sort of tighten it up on the back. Shows anything up.
Wait and see.
Hey?
Gonna wait and see. It's been flat everywhere, hasn't it? Fish-wise. That's where Malcolm used to drip. They had these long lines all through here.
Where are we?
Sturbridge. It should be Sturbridge.
Tighten this up at the same time. Find the tightening up a bit. I think it's that one. That one.
The basses, when the bass are running, they're here. Just drifting. I'll make the same little pickup thing.
Might have picked itself up here.
Well, that went well. The little boat was good. And here we are at the Sturbridge. It's still on the shoulder, Sturbridge.
You want to have a drift here?
Yeah, this is where they go back. What, we'll give it a go, won't we? We are here. What is it here?
But 18 meters.
Us catching up with ourselves. Got a lot of side here, which is nice. Jet ski. I don't know what they see in this thing, do you?
What, jet skis?
Yeah, it's all around to get wet and waste a lot of petrol. It makes them look flat.
Oh. 17 meters. lunatic jet ski. Try to ride a motorbike, you know.
Still, they're enjoying it. Until they run out of petrol.
Yeah.
Like it looks like he just had the bonnet come up. Look, got the spanners out. You give me this don't? No. His mate's got the battery. Hardly tied at all here, no, nothing. Good. There's no run.
Uh-huh.
No, it's nice. Straight to hook. Hardly moving. You might even find one of your fishes mackerel out here. Supposed to exist.
Dunno. Sounder for some reason he's doing its nut again. That's what it'll be. Where the swell's coming from. Fall out the boat bar on.
Yeah, good idea that is. Yeah, right up the side of the mother bank. That thing's always dying. Nothing on it. Where is it? There it is. Never anything important. I'm surprised it's even got a signal in here. Passport office, I don't want a passport, I've got one. Recently used. Good. 23 years, according to that. no fish on the mother boat. I don't know where they are. Nice gentle little west side, very easy.
Where's that coming from? Eh?
Somewhere far away. Very oh look, someone's starting up a Skoda. That wasn't very clever.
No, nothing. I'm sure that sounder ain't working right.
It's showing you a bottom there, but there's nothing other than that, is there? It is black through there. Toe along there. But long lines all through there. Mind you, it's illegal one night. Nice and flat, there's no fishes showing.
This definitely ain't working right. 100% this ain't working right. the scenting ain't working right. Oh.
It's not showing anything, is it? Oh, it's only a little square now.
Yeah, I've swapped it over. I'll have to get Sean over up. That is crap. Don't seem to be anything here, did it?
No, it's nothing here. Oh, this one's all tangled up, okay. Ah. What are you doing?
We're going to be in the way of the ferry.
No, not yet. We're nowhere near it. No, we're good up and off on the ferry. The little one will come chugging out in a minute. I forget the name of that place over there. He hasn't got a particular designated route he'll go around it. Saw a seal just now, but it wasn't a chunk of weed. Or I'd see that it looked something leak. Well, I'm very surprised drifted through it, not even a pipe. the mother bank.
Ain't been touched. Oh, I said ain't even been touched.
Mine's all tangled up, so I can't keep that. And I've got a nice long tail of squid along there.
Not a lot going on. Coco area, yes mate, very, very, very slow. Well, Fisherman Paul, how you doing? We're off the Isle of Wight now. Off the Mother Bank. Come across the Solent, and it is worse here than it was on Gosport side.
What are these?
No, thank you.
It's crunchy, brunchy.
Scrunchy brunchy. You've bought half the pub, haven't you?
Crunchy, brunchy monkeys. We can't catch fish, we can always put weight on. Take 6 ounce off the line and put 5 stone on your waistline.
I've got a rubbish bag on here.
Oh, yeah, good luck. I'm sitting here in anticipation, waiting for the big one.
I'm standing here in anticipation, waiting for anyone. None about the big one.
Well, just we've got across the bank now.
I've got to get my tackle ready for tomorrow, doing a 24-hour carp session. Cool, good luck with that, Paul. Well, at least you get your bivvies and you're actually sort of can lay on the bed and all that game. Well, I've got a boat. Thank you very much, Coco. I have absolutely nothing on the sounder showing, nothing on the side scan. We actually have no fish. The fish have all escaped and gone somewhere else. But they've gone anywhere we're not.
Well, the wind's taking us east and the tide's taking us west, so we're going in circles around the buoy. We're rounding it up. It used to be so good here, it was brilliant.
He'd have to cast a long way to catch him out here. He fishes for smooth hounds and congers and things that we fish for the table, i.e. bass, plaice, sole, bream.
I don't like them old slinos. Caught plenty of them off Benbury's Ledge. One after the other after the other. Sick and tired of the ugly things.
Yeah, it's Well, over here ain't no good.
Nope.
So,
Not a right sound. And the hook is behind us. We're going that way anyway. This is a real jump, isn't it?
It's a westerly, isn't it? It's turned from southwest to west. I bet it's chirpy round the other side of there.
If we go to Leamington, we can cast into that fish shop. Pull them off the counter.
Go to Leamington, fish out the fish and chip shop.
There's a wet fish shop on the quay, and you'll cast straight in there and pull them off the slack.
That's the ones, Paul, yeah. I don't like snot sticks, i.e. eels. I'm not too keen to tope because they got more teeth than I got. And smooth hounds are just a pain in the arse, just run round in circles and drive you nuts. And then you've got to T-bar them off and hope they go away.
When we was down the other end, I caught that bull ass. I caught one on a rod. Everyone said, "Oh, you're so lucky." It was an absolute lunatic animal. And when we got it in the boat, we got the hook out of it. It went across the deck, went down in the cabin. We couldn't get it out. And we glad to throw it over the side.
Yes, Paul, I hate snot sticks.
Bull ass.
Well, I've tried every epoxy screen on this sounder. I'll have to get Sean to have a look at it. Right, I'm bored here.
I think I've just pulled through a ton of weed. Because that definitely wasn't a bite.
I think there's more the other side than there is here.
Wow. This isn't worth the bother, is it?
No.
That's quite a long drift for a nothing.
A long drift for no fish,
Yeah,
no bites,
not even a bite on it.
not even a knock. So I'll cancel the Isle of Wight. The Isle of Wight is cancelled.
Either back over there or rolling. One of the two.
Get me on, get me on, get me on, get me on. Be no good. Oh!
Behave yourself.
Right. You in?
Yes.
Right.
I'm in.
We turned to the side that actually had a couple of fish.
Got something here.
We just dived through the 5,000 yachts.
through the wrong one, I'm sorry.
You're having a laugh.
No. I think I've got some in this pocket. I thought you took it down there. Oh, put them through the packet.
Didn't look that, did it?
No.
Yeah, that's right. Says on here. Absolute rubbish, love. Absolute crap. Had about 8 little baby bream.
Yeah.
Broke me seat.
The boat's alright.
Yeah, everybody's still waiting. We're going over Stokes Bay way.
We're in Stokes now.
Been to the Isle of Wight, got bored. Comfortably 17 knots, isn't it?
Yeah, it's better than 12. With 12, it's quite flat, isn't it? Mind you, again, sea conditions, only want to have one road off wave running back to the
Yeah. We're trying to go east now, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
We go over here and drink. That's not nice, love. Hey? She said that's nothing new. I broke something.
It's only little breakages, Sue. We've even fixed the winch. It works.
Right. Drift along here and see what happens. The best bit of fish finder I can't get it working right. Boy, back! It's not what I was referring to. Nothing more out. Nothing out. More smoking. It's it. Yeah. Still got some time yet. Might get lucky. Yeah, I might not. I'm gonna have to get Sean to look at this fish finder because I can't work the thing out. It's got too many buttons on it. Too many button things.
Too many buttons. That's what I say, but my car I can't even work it.
I forgot how to go live, so that took a while.
It's got a bit of wind's chopped up now. Did the wind get chopped up? They didn't give any wind either. Right, you just trip along the bottom, see what happens?
Yeah. Lagoon Fisherman, how you doing, buddy? Can't sit in my seat, I broke it.
Well, get the other one out. What is it?
Thanks. Have another fag. Any chance I can be mad? No entiendo. Lagoon Fisherman. Decided I have to get smaller chairs next year and put them. I very much doubt that. Well, that was my head. I'm gonna eat the freaking cabin now. It's turned into a mushroom cloud.
Does it not fit where that hook is?
No, I don't think so. I think I'll just perch on the top of it.
Yeah, it did fit on the top of it.
Over it.
Yeah, over it.
Ah,
Wonderful.
result.
Wonderful, we can hold hands. Yeah.
It fits over the top.
Yeah, it fits over there just nice. Look, it's a nice tight fit now.
Yeah, I probably won't get this fucker out now, will I?
Yeah, it will come out.
Right, what I've got to do is grab the screen from up there, which I now can't reach because I've jammed the seat in here. Oh, this is like comedy capers. Stick that over there. Grab that. Maybe a new boat for next year. Nothing but trouble, this one. Don't go on about new boats and trouble. This is the third one. They're all nothing but trouble.
Tell him I'm on my third gearbox.
Yeah, Martin's on his third gearbox.
That's trouble.
Right. I'm from my expanding chair again.
That's good.
Get it to drop over there or sit in it and it collops. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this is, the last one was a Predator, 16 foot. This one's a Pilot, 20 foot. Dory. Now, I had an Alaska 500 and I did like it, but it was too much money laid out. You know what I mean? I couldn't afford to have that sort of money laid out. So I'm a poor person. So I thought, you can't have a boat you can't really afford. So I'll get an older boat, do all the work to it, and get it cheaper, do all the work to it, and then happy days. Well, I bought it, done all the work to it, I'm still waiting for the happy days bit. Oh, we're getting blown into the shore.
Mm.
Bigger boat, bigger trouble. Not really.
Tide's stronger than that. We'll turn this when we get to the beach.
It's only got a 50 horse Yamaha on the back. The Predator had a 60 horse.
Mariner, wasn't it?
No, I think that was. Oh yeah,
Mariner.
Mariner. This one's cheaper to run. And you've got more room. 2 bunks if you want to go to get your head down at night, but I won't be going night fishing, I don't think, for a while. Mind you, there's more fish night fishing. I wouldn't be able to run an 110 horse Honda.
No.
I couldn't afford the petrol. And I ain't got 8 quid, let alone 8 grand. I'm a poor old pensioner. From Pensionville. Let's see what sort of view you got. Probably nothing at the moment. Has to keep moving the collapsible chair out of the way and sort of tune you into something. But we're sat down lower, so you can't see us, but I can read what you're saying.
Oh,
Did you have a fish?
yes, that's a lovely bite. And then, oh, hang on, it's still there.
Now I've managed to hook the chair around the steering wheel.
I think it's still there. No, that's not. It's playing. Playing the goat. Come on, I've got you. Wherever you are. Am I? Are you still playing? No, he's following it up. I'm half up, it's still not there. It's just playing. Big rat. Get on. Probably took the bait now. No, it ain't. It's back on. And it's a, wow, it's a gurnard.
The Gurnard.
Now, we haven't seen a gurnard for a long, long time.
Show the Gurnard.
A red gurnard. Now, we haven't had a gurnard here for a long time. And they're a lovely fish to eat, but I'm not going to eat you.
But He gone?
Yeah, he's gone. The red gurnard. I ain't seen one in for ages.
Another species.
The red gurnard. How unusual. That is unusual. I haven't seen one in for a long time. It's almost as rare as a red mullet. Red gurnard. Amazing.
Here we are, chilling.
The wind is getting more. The wind is coming up. We'll be
Yeah.
chilled in a minute. See if we can catch a daddy red gurnard. I haven't seen one of those for a long time.
I've never caught one.
Red, quite rare on the ground now, red gurnard. And red mullet. Gold. Oh, there's a nice body for a little fish. And we were told if we had a pot for red gurnard, we'd have it off rock. Money in there, apart from the size one.
Rocking and rolling our way along the south coast. Waiting for another fish. Sue would love it, Edie. Yeah? She'd have been Tom Dick about 20 minutes ago.
Really?
No, I'm not allowed no more boats. It's got to be the last one. Otherwise I'll be in divorce court. Sue would divorce me most viciously.
It's rock on me to sleep.
Yeah, me. But I can't go to sleep because like, if I go to sleep we might end up on the beach.
Oh, just throw the anchor over. Catfish just like they'll end up on the beach so they can chip.
lob the anchor in. Put us a nose into it, and
You go nose into the wind. Stop the ball around. You want to do that?
yeah, we're getting quite close in now, aren't we? 4 metres of water here. We'll have to go out a bit.
We've got to get these in
Oh,
there.
fuck me, yeah. Nothing. Not a sausage. Not a sausage or anything that even looks like a sausage. In. Here goes the iPad. Put that there for a minute. Fuck me. Trip over the rod. She's blown up a bit.
Yeah, but it's going to just go away, yeah. It's like something or other.
Bugger off past me.
Very much at all, sorry. Very short. Just think, if I had one lorry, I could have been living there. Kept thinking that year after year.
She's a bit past, I'll try and put us in an hole. Always over there. Put us in a crevasse. Put us in a bit of undulating ground.
Landing?
Yeah.
I don't know if it will fall, will it?
Eh?
It might fall.
It won't.
No, it won't.
God.
The safety bar's doing its job. Yeah, the wind pushes us through now. Hey? Yeah. I have let it go, it didn't go anywhere. Well, that's where we had it last time, because the rope's still wet. So Yeah. See if she will pull her nose round. Yeah, straight away. It's in. I'll give her a little sniff more. And that'll do. Sound, doesn't it? Straight in.
That's so.
At least we sit in some wind now.
Yeah.
There much forage running there?
Yeah, we've rolled the bottom, right?
Must be trying to sell those things at that arena. There's no one up there anymore.
Well, see what occurs here.
Please don't cut my face away.
No, not.
I've done that for a long time. That's not love.
Nothing salt.
Oh, we haven't lost the kettle or nothing.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Static. We ain't lost the kettle yet. We'll make a cup of coffee then. Wow. Absolute garbage, correct angler. Rubbish. We went over the Isle of Wight, that was crap. So we've gone back over to Portsmouth side. That seems to be pretty crap as well. So just wait and see job. Come on, fish. Come on, something.
Okay. Well, that wasn't right.
What was it?
Probably a package. It got really hot in the sun.
Oh,
Tasted a bit, yeah.
it was an ockerel, this bastard. You ain't stopped eating.
I know. It's anticipation of fish.
Oh, it's the anticipation that's keeping you going,
Making me eat more.
making you eat more.
Mm.
Okay then. It's the fish's fault,
Yeah.
or their lack of.
Surprises me, you know, that holiday makers and lunatics pay a fortune in there, get on that boat, roar up there in a fast boat, roar the way back, 25 quid. Yes, thank you very much.
It's more than that, isn't it?
Used to be 25 quid on that thing. Very much it is now.
What, on a rib?
On that grey thing, when it comes out of the yard there.
Really?
Yeah. When they say, you know, you've got to wait until they've got a boatload and you tell you what time to turn up. So you've got about £1,000 worth of people on a boat and they go out there a mile, back a mile, think they don't like it, that's 1,000 quid. And people love it. They squeal and they squawk. They go, oh, we got wet and we went very fast. Where did you go? I don't know.
41 likes, thanks people. Getting shirt off time again. It's getting hot time again.
Yeah. Mind you, people used to do it on the seafront when we was younger. Remember that roll along wooden pier they used to roll into the sea by the fairground? They had two big 30-foot speedboats, one called Meteor and one called Atom.
Really?
Yeah, and at the time it was £5 to go on that, and you rolled along the seafront and back. And I thought, how boring. My dad took us down, and me and my sister, he said, go on the Meteor. We sat on this rotten old plywood boat. Fair enough, it was quick, but we went on the beach, came back, got off onto the roll along thing and pull up at night and went to like it. I went, that's crap. Let's do it. people like to pay a lot of money to jump in a speed boat for some reason.
Well, it's because they ain't got boats in it, and it's all exciting, isn't it?
I've never realised why they want to go in someone else's boat at great cost.
You do a surprise stinger. Yeah, it's perfect weather for it. I'll go back on that mark, I think. When the tide's coming in, we'll go off for Rat Island. Come out here for a bass, I've got more chance of catching Moby Dick. Or his brother Toby Dick.
Or his other mate from the Canberra. It's weird. Oh, yeah, look, that's the same as mine.
What?
Mackerel bell.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's 27 mackerel bell.
Well, that's doing more than 10 knots.
Yeah. 27 mackerel bell. That's a baby. And I wish I'd never bought it.
What, the one that's in the garden?
No, the one I sold. A big one. I had the big engine in it.
Oh, the one that like deafened you.
Yes. That was in one of them. That's a 27 mackerel bell. But he's obviously got a quiet Ford or something here.
Yeah, he's got an engine that don't tear your eardrums out and vibrate your feet when you stood in the cabin.
And it's not in the wheelhouse.
Yeah.
You can see his engine box is in the car. Or outside where it should be. Yeah, they're nice boats, mackerel bells, but been there, done that, don't want another one.
What's in your garden? An Aquastar?
Aqua Star. But that's only a little baby, 20 foot in it. It's a plant pot.
Hello, dickhead's going more
It's a 20
slowly.
foot plant pot. That's right.
He went out at 500 mile an hour. Perhaps he logged into my channel and heard me call him a dickhead for going by at 500 mile an hour.
Like run out of fuel, get fuel. They're all petrol and things, most of them, aren't
Yeah. Twin V8s.
they? Yeah. Like that Esprit I went to look at.
Don't
Very
fight,
cheap.
though.
Very cheap, could have built it exactly the way you wanted it, because the inside was missing and gone. It's still up for sale, it's only of that. But it's got a pair of 5.7 petrols in it. No, thank you.
I'll say this would be my last boat.
Well, both them petrols, funny enough, they were on sharp. It's on sharp, so it's very easy to drop a pair of little diesels in it. It doesn't go mental. As long as it goes along, I don't have to be fast. But it's still it's not interesting.
Finished. I'm due something, Dangler. I don't quite know what it is. I'm due one. I'm going to put me collapsible, can't get past chair back there.
We're due a fish. It sits over that square very nicely. It's secure.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere once I'm sat in it. Can't fall off the things.
There's something to be said for sailing, mate. I like sailing.
I don't even want to try it. There's too many wires, cables,
I like
ropes,
it.
pulling and pushing. This is
Most
quiet.
important, it was free. Just put the rag up, as long as the wind was in the right direction, you can go. If it wasn't, that's been trouble sailing. It takes you 20 times as long to get anywhere. It's got a motorboat, A to B is a mile. It's got a sailing boat, A to B is 10. It's at 5 over there, and 5 over there. We can tack in all the time. He's lucky he's got the wind up his butt. Has that been a point?
I think it was a big wave that went under it.
Pick up the wind, 100.
Yeah, I can see it. Weed on everything.
Yeah. It's just a big weed bomb. Giant weed bomb. Started again, the tide's moving.
At least I know there's nothing out here.
You're not missing anything. Anyway,
Aye?
only a few feet of water, you think the weed would go straight past.
5 metres. Yeah. Absolutely nothing on the sound. Mind you, I don't think the sound is working right. It might be a duff one.
I thought this stuff. We did have a picture.
Yeah, it's got a picture, but it's not. It's not showing anything, not showing no fish or nothing.
No, it's not showing any weed or thing.
Yeah. Wow.
Just what I'm thinking when Barry said, let's go fishing. I said, what for? Irritating. A few of the lads went out, they just sit here.
Well, it is low tide. I mean, it's only just turned, isn't it?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Past low
6
tide.
o'clock was, 7 o'clock was high
water.
tide, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 was low,
Yeah.
hour on the ebb, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tonight, 7 up.
5 down, 7 up.
Yeah, and it's gone 1 o'clock,
It's on its way.
but it's low tide, isn't it? You see all the groins are out of water.
It's short tide anyway, it's down a lot. And it's
So,
down
that big old thing out there, look.
yeah, finding hard things to do. It's just seeing out there when we're fishing out on the, we went down to the water side. Everyone knows that it's not the arrows, it's this one. The scrub we pack full of stuff. Out there, the
It's dragging the anchor a bit.
charging around it, huh?
Yeah, because the green post is pissed off.
Where's that?
Yeah, it was there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
It's on back.
Why, Denny? Course. Yeah, it's on the arms, dragon.
I'm watching that little cake thing.
Ooh. Didn't mean to hit you, you fool. Go away. Bumbly. Fuck off. You sit on me boat,
Got a
sit on me
bite. You had
boat.
a bite then.
I ain't going in the
Look,
wind.
look.
Yeah, I know, but there's a bumblebee there.
What? You have to make a choice.
Go away,
Get
bumbles.
killed by the bumblebee or lose the fish. That was definitely a good bite.
Death by bumblebee.
Still there?
You just wanted me to hit death by bumblebee.
Yeah, two good points, one after the other. This is just off the field, this is just weed again, the way they put it in there. Just unbelievable. You can actually feel it sliding down the line. How horrid.
He's back again. What's ever up to you, you fool? Got a man-eating bumblebee on me boat. Bumbleus beacus.
Oh, I thought you meant the fish was on me.
Ring in now and I've probably got weed on it.
That was a good fight, I thought you had a fish.
No, what? Weed, a lot of weed.
Oh, that was good, There's all that to see, and you've got the tiny, thin, skinny little line, and the weed makes a beeline for it.
Oh no.
Tangles round it.
No, they couldn't make it up, could you?
No, it'd be different if it was a brick wall. I think them big all carrying boats, they're really funny. Looks like half a boat, and the other half has gone a different way.
Yeah. Well,
Rubbish, isn't it?
it's like it is low water. I don't fish very well at low water. But yes, it's pretty rubbish.
We'll go over there and ask where back up your boat so we go and get it. I lost a bit, went the other way.
It just don't look like it should take any weather, does it? It just looks like a wall brick.
Yeah, it is. It's a wall brick with a slope in front. Full of cars. It's one that brings all the cars over. I can't even see where they steer from themselves. Because it's got some sort of electronic thing in the bow. Look forward.
Got no tower, is it?
No. We was really close at one day and I thought, hey, you see, where
Oh yeah, if you have a look, it's just back from the bow, look. About a window level above the bow. Oh.
Where is it? Where is it? Like? Well, a massive great ramp in the side and they stuff up the car, it just drives out.
Really? You can have a bloody spider on there. Who'd you get on there?
I've got a spider, haven't we? I see one once, I know that they manufacture these little, what do you call them? Little Kia cars, tiny little things, roaring outside. Looks like a boat being sick as cars come out. They haven't loaded it. Kept coming. I would think that was an absolute pig in a storm.
Well, yeah. Just by the amount of boat that's above the water and the fact that it's the shape of a brick.
Where's the shoebox, isn't it? Maybe it's in them windows down the front of the red bit.
Yeah.
Might be down there.
Now you can see the electronics on the top of the
I can
wheelhouse.
just see the
look.
radar on the top,
Yeah.
yeah. Just about to see the radar going around it, yeah. Oh, look. It's come a long way. Now, that's the fifth time or sixth time.
Really falling asleep.
I am already.
Falling asleep in the sun.
The weed on his back. Horizon Highway. sea. You couldn't believe it, could you? All this sea, and it's a little bit of line, it's going to go that deep.
There's slow, and then there's this, which is slower than the slowest slowness of fishing. More slower than you could possibly get being slow. I know it's low tide, but
It's slow anyway, it's been like it for weeks. People will tell you it's global warming and this, that and the other. There was some lunatic on television a couple of weeks ago on one of the late night channels, some scientist in Massachusetts. He had an idea of why the fish are getting less because the global ice caps are melting and the salt water is becoming fresh. And it's driving the fish away. I thought, I've never had such a drop of shit in my life.
well, it might be there. It might be rivers leading into it.
Yeah, diluting the sea. It's suppose these things could happen.
I don't know. Catch more in the bleeding harbour.
Probably right.
That's where all the fish are, but you're not allowed to keep them. Like white horses everywhere, so the old wind's definitely picked up a bit. Not that it affects us in here.
Well, if you don't tell anybody caught any fish in there, they don't know, do they? This fish up stop going all the time. Up from, well, I can't remember what it's called now. Bomb edge. Up
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
left-hand side. And where you over in Rat Island, you always go around the places. Plain of fashion and a 40 starboard. Just catch flounders off the shore. It's off the castle one time.
Yeah, there's still a few there, but you don't catch them. De-weed me rod, you know.
Yeah, I just done mine.
De-weeding session. These. Lump of weed. A rod swap. Must be the rod's fault.
You reckon?
Not mine, yeah. You've had a gurnard, I ain't seen a gurnard. Well, I've never caught a bloody gurnard, I don't think, apart from in the net.
Yeah, I've had them in there. Maybe got this rod off of the thread. Well, I've got one in the back of my car, it's staying in the back of my car, and all the time it's in there, I can't escape do any damage. That raider is close.
Change from an ugly stick gold. Yeah, they'll just try to smash in. 20-30 ugly stick. Bigger white.
Caught a fish, I think, and it's the weed.
Nah.
Yeah, it's still in there, look. I can feel it. Still in there. Amongst all that weed. Oh, that was a big catch, wasn't it? Come here, you. Get much bigger, the focus. They do quite well for a little fish, don't they?
with a stiffer rod, stiffer tip.
And if we find any fish, they'll go on it. Pissing me off, I just threw 30 quid in the sea. Some of them pick them up dry,
Why'd you throw them in?
I thought it empty jacket. I went to squash it and I just skipped it across the water and thought, hang on. Which one is that? That's the wrong one.
Seaweed on your finger.
I've probably got seaweed on the rod and that. That had a little squid, so it could have been a bream. Another bream. Seaweed bream.
See the weed look on the weight, it won't go down to the.
Oh, it's all over the hooks and everything.
Yeah, that's when you bring it up though, isn't it? It's what comes off the weight transfers itself down to the hooks.
Hopefully, the hooks are still open, so the fish could even see it. Hopefully. Never sure. Never sure. They've made spurs cutters for boats to chop off weed and rope. They would have made the spurs cutter to put on a rod. Chop weed off.
They're all identical, you know, the yachts.
Yeah, they race them, don't they? They're what do you call them? Sunflower or something? Sunflower. You hire them, you'll go out on a flotilla. So it's a holiday.
We don't go out. No.
There are all the people sitting on the sides,
Yeah.
look. And there's the ferry waiting to cut them in half. Steam and like. People in. Did you see that?
What?
Hey, look, didn't you hear it?
No?
A mackerel jumped out of the water. Just I looked round and went about
You're having a laugh.
one skinny little mackerel jumped out of the water. Yeah, they're sunsail people like that do. Just go out and skip on the boat and sit on them. Basically, I can't see that. We talked to Sue about going on cruises when Jill come round our house. She went on a 3-month cruise, 3 months. Zambia, New Zealand, all around the world for 3 months. Like 13 grand. And I said, did you like it? She said, no, shit. I thought it would be. That was a very good place, I think that it. She said, no, shit, and Madeira, they went to Mexico. 3 months in a thing. Said everywhere we went, she said it was absolute garbage. said, I'll never go again. And she's got a lot of money. She's going to go. She said, I'll never go again. She said, as soon as the boat comes in, time it stops and all that, you get off the boat at 1 o'clock. You've got to be back on it by 3 o'clock. By the time you got off of it, with all the passengers, and everyone's got off, she said you've got about 3/4 of an hour to look where in Mexico, wherever you go. She said, you've got to get back to the boat. Otherwise, you miss it. You have to get they give you a cheaper rate airfare to the next port or call to get back home. Guess what? Well, yeah, people are all run by the same company. Yeah, they would be, wouldn't they? And she said, you've got all different decks of different food and that, and the all-in is this deck and that deck. If you're on that deck, it's a lot more money when the box people and she had, she said one day she wanted to eat on the top deck, so she was downstairs and she had lamb casserole, which was nice, with vegetables and cream paste or whatever. And that was 22 quid if you had one on the all-in. Went upstairs to the top one, which wasn't the all-in, had the same meal, was 67. And then she had her hair cut and styled on there. She had the hairdresser, they never tell you the price, just get it done, and the hairdresser charged her 53 quid. She said, that was just to wash it. She said, no, I said, stop there while it was wet, just dry my hair and I'll leave. She said, I just got up and left. But if I'd had my hair cut and styled, it would have been 200 quid. And also it's 53 quid while she was washing her hair, she should have put towel around the neck left. So it wasn't very popular, it was just everything they could get you for, they did.
Oh, they got it, weren't they?
And she had a headache when they were in Madeira. So she went down to the doctor bloke, said he got a headache, and he gave her 2 paracetamol. How much? 55 pounds. She had the whole fucking bottle done this week. I said, well, you watch this on hard nearly every day now. That's the bit I like most. She said, telling them what jumped up little pricks they was. So I thought she was glad to get off it. She said, no, they were glad to get rid of me.
13 grand.
Yeah, she's going to go on another one if it's any good. 13 grand. Everywhere they stopped. The longest stop there was Madeira, and they were there for 4 hours and had enough time to go to a restaurant or something else. And they've got no time to... They show you on all these pictures, people getting off and going on the beaches and playing on boats and that. They haven't got no time at all. Only in Madeira. And they stay there for the next morning. All the other places, there's Mexico. You never want to go there, Mark. And I thought, never want to go to Mexico. So we pulled into Cancun, I think they pulled into. He said we were 13 miles off of Mexico, you could smell it. A lot of people said, you'll smell Mexico. I've been on these cruises before. But the place,
Some people who's been in Mexico, they said, I mean, it was expensive. They said it was nice. Hotels and that was nice.
yeah, I was on the boat. Robbie went there, well, we only knew that it was very expensive. He said most places in that third world area are very expensive. There's a new trailer. I want an old one. That's a new one, that like that. What else?
Wow, where's all the fish?
You'll get this as good as mine.
I ain't seeing them. Thanks, Richard. I think they're all asleep, Richard. Waiting for us to catch another fish.
if you're a boozy person out in the clubs and bars and night, that's all was there. Well, there must have been something to see during the day while sleeping Mexicans everywhere and tranquil. Go on the beach, it was full of screaming, oh, you make some food. It was worth going. Yeah, but I'm not a beach person. I could sit on the beach. I spend an hour on the beach and that's it. Have a swim, have an hour in the playground, the sunbed, that's it. I'm off. Get down, walking down the side of the river, wondering, watching the animals in the water attacking boats. There's some big old bees there, and I forget what they're called.
Where these bloody bees coming from?
I know.
I know. Oh, why stupid? Naff off. Have a rest. Too hot for you, isn't it? Burning your little feet.
Just have a little rest and off I go again.
Go out the back of the boat. No, down the back of the boat, then low.
I've never been bothered by bees before.
Yeah, no. I'm not afraid of
They love flavour and much further.
He's flown out to sea, got knackered and wants to sit down. I ain't got a problem with him sitting down, as long as he's down the arse end of the boat.
Sit there and have a rest. They're quick things, isn't it? I remember driving back from Cornwall one day and I was doing 50, just a steady 50 down the road, and the bee came along and sat on my wing mirror. I thought, how can the bee do 50 miles an hour? It was just sitting on a wing mirror. I thought, you're playing a wing mirror sitting down there trying to look at them walking away different ways. They kept back, I don't know how fast they can fly, but they're sweet.
Right, just land somewhere, will you? We'll butter off. There you go. Have a breather. Sit down there.
Another one's gone straight over our head. Bigger one.
And he's sat on the ice cream cart and down the end of the boat, so he's alright now. He can sit there quite happily. Have a rest.
I can't think of it. Talk about being abroad. I don't think it's anywhere I want to go, really.
Well, I won't be going anywhere anymore. I ain't got no money.
I went up, everyone told me how lovely it was in Athens. I went there, it was like absolute shit. A stinking pool up there. Full of weird people. We went across from Athens across to Ireland, same night.
Anyway, we going Bumbley.
Enjoying the rod holder, having a breather. Yeah, I thought that was rubbish, but he went from Athens to Sydney. Sydney was alright, Crete was alright as well. All the Greek islands are alright to an extent.
We went once. Oh, Rich, thanks, mate. Appreciate it. I'd fall asleep watching this as well. Yeah, definitely drink.
Well, we've moved a lot. We haven't moved.
As the tide comes up, we'll move further.
That's good, though. Right, that's so. I'll keep an eye on the little towers there. You can watch the Spinnaker Tower disappear behind that bridge. It was over there. Pushed a little bit. What's that? Naval thing, yeah. Wow, we are going fast. Can't they like it?
Yeah, they're boys for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I ain't had a boy for a month.
Yeah. That's my type of boat. There's something up the port over there. Well, there's Aspen Ferry. So I wanted to go on the shield hole. Barry was going to go, but he didn't, and then Ricky didn't go either.
And what?
Last week, a boat took one of them called the Shield Ferry. The first thing came back to it, it's the last steam ocean tanker.
Really?
I went on it last year. That was beautiful. It was really good fun. I like steamboats. And you can go around and see the boilers and all that. And sit up the top, get covered in soot. Just a proper old boat's only one left running. And you've got the Waverley, the paddle centre. But the Waverley was fully booked, so I thought, well, I'll go on the Shield Hall. But this year, I phoned up to book the excursion. Leaves from Southampton, goes down to Weymouth, turns round to Weymouth, comes back the same day, went back to Solent and back in about midnight. And they took it for 450 quid. Waverley was only, mind you, that expensive, that's just a quick trip round the stove and it's 200. All the steaming dues you have to on there, paying a lot more money just to take pictures of fire in the boilers and things. They're paying literally everything. Yeah. The old Preservation Society look after them. One day that thing out there will be either shut up or some company will buy it.
Check me weed, and I'll
Yeah, I'm supposed to do that.
check the amount of weed I've got.
Yeah, so I better check the weed.
Well, definitely not missing nothing out here, am I? No.
Unless you are a collector of weed. Even that little green come along, it was only a baby. fluffy. I don't think
Bits.
what fluffy.
Yeah. Reddies. What you want to do now? Kill the kettle?
It's going backwards. This is sunset time. Yeah, kills all this. It's like you can go down in the bilges. Before the business week, you get a flat photograph of yourself throwing gold in it. And that's the picture and a little piece of paper that says this man shoveled coal in that hole. Wonderful. Rick's nearly finished his boat. Looking forward to going fishing, I don't know why.
Yeah, time not to bother. So don't bother going fishing, Rick, there's nothing out there.
They're going down the other end, I'm thinking, and there's some flying going for the day. There's thing going down Bollock's factory to deal with some dogfish. So over there on the corner, that little bit there, in the bay, just this side of Benbridge, it's just deal with some dogfish. Benbridge from here, the lifeboat station. White Cliff was just past it.
You can't see from here.
Yeah, there's, you can see there's Benbridge lifeboat station sticking out.
Oh, what, right on the corner?
Yeah, there's a gap and a bit.
Right.
Benbridge lifeboat station, it's 2 minutes around the corner.
Why are you shutting down, you piece of shit?
Don't understand it.
Crappy electronics. Battery level is low, I know that. just that charger on it.
What's the battery level in that thing is low?
Yeah.
That is the charger, isn't it?
This is another charger, yeah. I'll check. Right.
So you know the one I got.
Ding, 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 ding.
Working?
Yeah, it's just waking itself up. Yeah, it's definitely moving.
What is?
We are.
Well, the green post is still there. It's still next to you. You might move a bit, not a lot.
Definitely moved. A gazillion% we've moved. Can't fish.
They don't want to play.
Taking the mick now.
That looks like your Stockport ferry over there on the right hand side. That shouldn't be out at sea. Opposite the ferry.
Yeah.
It is the Stockport ferry, by the look of it.
Yeah.
It might be moonlight from the other way. That's not supposed to be out in the sea. It's just in there only.
Oh, something big enough to take bait. Take the bait. And the weeds are sliding down the long, jerking me rod.
Yeah, plenty of that. There's plenty of that. Well, the amount of barrel wash wave in front of that is the gospel ferry. Well, it's doing it here, I've done that. Moonlight. Right here. going into the camber. You want to go out round there. There's still enough water in there to go through.
Oh, lots can go from inside of me ears.
What's gone through there was forward. Man, there's massive trout from them. Watch them all out there thinking, what are you doing all of this? Going out.
Oh, they do go out there.
Yeah, we just sit there and think, why don't you go inshore? Follow me, I'm in a trawler which called 6.5 foot and I'm going through here. You know what we say with me, in foot. Or leg. No, it's definitely got full berries. Dragging its way down the table.
Perhaps it's going for repairs.
Yeah, I was just thinking that was going to be repaired. There's a big new dock over in Owls now, let's take that side. Repair work. You've got everything there to do it, and they don't want to do nothing. It's a work out well. Used to be. I had a doctor, knew a doctor was doing her own work. I think BPA are in there now doing it all.
Yeah, they've been in there years.
Yeah, got chucked out of her own dockyard because we couldn't make a profit. Nothing work, literally nobody wanted to work.
Well, there were loads of people wanted to work. They stopped doing apprenticeships and all that kind, didn't they? Because they privatised it all.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a shipwright anymore. Or a coppersmith.
No, all them things are gone now. You've got to be trained in 5 minutes for everything. Wonder what people make mistakes.
Oi, Paddy Club! How you doing? Welcome to the no catching of fish for the last 2 hours.
Good.
Sunbathing on a boat because there's a distinct lack of fish.
Yeah, very distinct.
Why am I showing fish just under the water? They're just under the surface. A metre down. I should be able to see a metre down.
Yeah.
I must be doing something wrong with that.
Have you got a book for it?
Yeah, but Sean knows how it all works. So I have to ask Tiggy if I can lay off on the pontoon and get Sean down tomorrow, if he will, and have a look at it for me. Definitely don't look to me like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Don't seem very good, don't seem a good picture.
And if I plug it in the down scan one, it's side scan one, it says no transducer connected.
They
The Gosport ferry has lost Gosport.
very brave man to take that out of the sea. You just set a boat on the all big one.
I think it's the weight bounce.
Yeah. That's a good old boat.
There got people on it.
They're doing tours. Oh yeah, there's loads of people on it.
Yeah, heaps of them.
They're actually taking that little ship to sea.
It's seaworthy, isn't it?
You only have to be able to go across the water. It's supposed to be in the Shelton Harbour. That's what the BOT will trade on it. For 400 I think it was to be going across. I don't know what they changed it.
Well, bow's low, isn't she?
I've never seen the thing out to sea. It's not meant to the sea. If that stuck its nose, then go straight to the bottom. Might be doing cruises or something. They wouldn't get me out here on that. Yeah, it's on the port-hand side, yeah, there's a lot of rubbish where people used to get killed.
Yeah, it's the Pompey Fisherman on the port hand side, or on the starboard side actually.
I've never seen that thing out here.
With your roughneck.
Yeah, that is a rarity. I've seen an old spark come out of the sea. Old spark.
I think these bream are so small they can't take the hook.
Good. If they wanted to. Weed. Weed.
I think I've got fish and weed.
Oh, you had a fish. It's not a good bite. It did look like a good bite.
Definitely got the weed side of it. Can't feel the fish side of it anymore. Like a weed and a little bream.
That's a big breeze, isn't it?
Yeah.
That weed stinks.
Little bream. Little black bream. Come on, mate. Jog on.
Got to be catching black bream. At least you know bream's still alive here. Well, at least we've both caught some fish.
Yeah. Only that's behind the bell though, haven't we?
No. But we haven't blanked either. You don't want to do that.
No, I don't want to start that.
It does happen, but
I'm going to start that old malarkey. Yeah, going out on a boat and blank, and that's not conducive to owning a boat.
what's that? Made it strange, didn't it?
Oh, did it?
Whatever that means.
Don't know, it's still there. Still weaking. Start rolling fags in a minute.
Chop over, yeah, we go. I've got one there. Let it go out.
Bit of a wash just went by.
Is that the used to be a little paper shop in the camera, didn't it? There's a paper shop across the road. I'll take anything there now. Nothing happened here. It's all got ruined. All the shops were turned into little houses, and the houses turned into masonry.
Stop throwing me all over the place, bud. The fucking mental things.
Where'd you get them from?
The fishing bag.
Well, this is a ciggy.
Right.
Pack it in each pocket. Pack it in the bag, one under the hat. Take 4 packets. Bouncing free. Oh, it might be fucking loony, whatever. It's a brain with a pile of weed, I think. Yeah, it's a ratty little bream and a load of weed.
Yes. No, I think that's fighting too well to be a bream with a load of weed.
It is, it's a bream. It's another bream. Oh, how I love to catch bream.
But they're getting bigger.
Right. Oh, it does
it.
It ain't squid.
Another bream people.
The sailing boat went past there. I thought this must belong to a bailiff. It's got called warrants. That creek, super.
Ten, I think. 10 bream and a gurner.
10 little bream. Where that plane's going to? All over the place. Must be hot in Spain then.
40 odd degrees.
Is it? Somewhere nice in Spain. I went to a place with Sean years ago, and I can never remember what it was called. It's not far from a big theme park.
Ah, Guatemala.
We went to the theme park, a big water park, and we went on the Dragon Khan. All I've got to do is look up Dragon Khan, you know, I know where I was.
I'm sure it's Guatemala.
And we went on the Dragon Khan and saw the desert. Will you come on the Dragon Khan? Well, I said, there's no way I'm going on that piece of shit. And in the end, he kept on, so I went on. It was the most insane roller coaster I've ever been on. Until I got on the bombardier next to it, which was made of wood, and rattling and shaking everywhere. It was like the old round things that Billy Smart Surfer. And we're charging around this thing, hanging on, I'm thinking, mate, we're going to die. So I turned the video on, oh, hang on, video me and Sean, so at the inquest they could watch the tape. And he says, have another go. I went, no way, sir. And it was a tiny little place we were staying. Nice little hotel. Little masonette type thing. Yeah, walk about, I don't know, 5-minute walk past these little bars to get to the, like a sloping bit, which was where the shops were. And it was really funny because they it's a big sign at the top and it says, we care for the disabled, and there's a width for this dory, at least 20 foot wide, these steps, and they step in about that far. And it goes all the way down to the bottom. And then there's, in the middle, there's a ramp, concrete ramp, the width of this, easy. Down to the next one for wheelchairs. You get to the third one down, there's the biggest fucking oak tree you've ever seen, and the concrete goes round it, it goes down to it, it goes round it by about 9 inches, and then goes wide the other side. I couldn't stop laughing at it. This bar bloke came out, he went, you think that's funny at all? I went, it's hilarious, mate. You know? So what happened there, he went, when this was built, it said the plan was supposed to be over there, and people complained, and it ended up there. Then they were going to cut the tree down, and then concrete right across it, and there was some order on the tree they couldn't do. So, this tree has got bigger and bigger. This tree has got bigger and bigger and bigger, growing to a massive tree in the middle of the causeway. It's really funny. Yeah, it's this lovely little bar, come out the hotel, I only walked down the road and there was this staircase. Rotten as you like, cast iron. Fixed cast iron, hammered into a cliff. With a staircase that went down and along and down and along. Went down there to see what was down there, me and Sean. There's a bar at the other end. Overlooking the water on this rotten 4-beach box section. We had a lovely time there. I remember Sean bought the biggest sombrero hat I've ever seen in my life. He was a right idiot. You can have some money when I go buy an house. Go on then. Here you go. And I was sitting by the pool. So I was sitting by the pool up there. It was really hot. I thought I was sweet. And this pink and yellow thing came through the door. I thought, I could guess it was wearing that. And the doors opened, 2 electronic doors, shows you what it was, and Sean had the whole side cut and walked through the door. It was the biggest thing I'd seen in my life. It wouldn't fit in here, round. On him, he went to keep the sun off his head. It was nice though. We went to this other water park and it had Indiana Jones experience. That was quite funny. Dangerous again, but funny because there's no health and safety there, is there?
I think there is now, there never used to be.
Well, we're going through all these like tunnels under the ground. There's these man-made caves. And there's this island over there with some water in it. A load of Zulus come out going all that. And there's flames coming out the floor. And then Indiana Jones swung in and started slaying people. Then the volcano blew up. And there's a rail like that all the way around. But look at the piece of glass that goes like that instead of like that. And you're just looking over the edge, and when the telegastic went, the heat here come over and it shriveled my eyebrows up and shriveled Sean's hair up around his hat. And loads of people went, bloody hell, like that. All we were all shriveled. And we came out the other end and the bloke said, oh, I'm very sorry about that, there's a free ticket for tomorrow. Everybody had cinched eyebrows and that. And we went to this other thing called the black hole. That was a lunatic thing. Got on it and goes up in the lift, goes up and up and up. I don't know what it was, but it was odd, believe me. And there's this tube of plastic which goes down and the spiral, and it goes over there and the spiral for more and that, and it's jet black inside. And you get used to the blackness and you're like, wow, what's going on? And then suddenly it shoots you out the other end and drops you into a pool, into a pool. And we thought that was bad, and we still got me at it. He said, oh, come on, Dad, let's have a go on everything. We went on this thing called La Bongo, and it had the Spanish word for ball in it. I thought, there's something wrong here, but we'll have a go. So you get in this glass, you know them hamster balls, you put hamster in and you run, you get in this glass, and the bloke's making sure my seatbelt is tight. I'm thinking, don't like this, and then he just put the down straps on us. So I thought, we really don't like this. And then he pulled the bolt out the side, and we're swinging, the seat's swinging. I thought, right, it's going to roll, and we're going to start right. That's the plan. All of a sudden, we're sitting there, we're going backwards. I said to Sean, I really don't like this. We're going into 5-glass arms. And I can see across this lake about from here to them 2 poles, I think, but maybe a little bit nearer, maybe the top of the beach. And there's a goalpost. I really don't like this, Sean. And there's an emergency stop button, and I kept running with it. Sean said, I don't know. Swang! It fired us like a rocket, spinning like loonies across this water, caught us in the goal net, went up in the air on 2 hydraulic arms and threw us back the other way. And I was screwed up, I was sick as a pig, I was sick and it went, oh mate, look there. But when that's all right, you got me like that's all right. And I said, Sean, I never ever go on a roller coaster with you ever again. And on the way back he went, Dad, we haven't been on the airplane. I looked at this thing, I thought, it looks big and it looks wrong. I'm not going to look at it, please. All right then. I'll tell you what, Sean, you go on first and sit there and I'll have a look at it and I'll come and join you. He went and got it, the bloke said, you go, and I went, no. And he's sitting there going, oh, come on, Dad. I went, no, I've got it. It is the strangest, most nasty, imbecilic thing I've ever been on in my life. It's one of these things like you get a black ball, goes out in the air, and we're going along the top like that, and all of a sudden, there's a clang, and the speakers in this thing, there's 6 at a time, and the ship goes, oh no, it's just broken again, and the track in front of you just falls down, so there's just no track to that bit over there. You're thinking, oh, gonna die, it's a long way down, and at the last minute this track comes back up again. Literally did all sitting little afternoon. I had to find the toilet and put clean up. This rail's just dropped there. I mean, what happens if that hydraulic thing don't flick it back up again at the right time and don't lock it into place? You just die. And people's getting off the other end and having another go. I started walking around in circles like a crab. I felt really ill, sat on the floor. And some woman said, you don't look very well. From a little stall, and she said, would you like some churros? Oh, these greasy donut things she gave me. I said, sure, I can't wait to eat this place. But I ate a couple, they were nice churros, I think they were called.
Where were all these fucking bees coming from?
A beery.
Fucking beehive in the sea.
Yeah, probably over there. Yeah, these long bits of grease fried pastry, like donut things covered with sugar. If you eat one of those, you'll feel better. I ate one of them, I felt worse. So I had a cup of coffee and sat on the floor again while Sean played in the machine, in all this really disgusting, like threatening machinery. And it was the year, I remember the year, well I don't remember the year, but I remember what happened because in the bar at night, Holland were playing football against some team, and everyone was in there with these full green and yellow uniforms on. We went in, he said, this bloke said, who do you support? I said, there's people with all the green stuff on, obviously, it's all Holland.
Holland's orange.
Well, this was green and yellow, I think it was. Anyway, it's a big football match, and these green coloured people won it. Beer and drinks flying everywhere, we stayed in the for a second and drunk as well. I let Sean get drunk, and he was worse than I ever was. And that was the night I couldn't walk. And I hailed a taxi, and it was the most embarrassing thing in the world. Because Sean couldn't wait to come back and tell me this is. I had a taxi, and I got in it, I crawled in it, and he videoed me crawling in this taxi. The bloke got in the third gear and stopped, that's where the hotel was. About where that post is. He said, there's no charge, my friend. Help. Where are we? We're at your hotel. I went, no, it was a long way away. Sean said, Dad, he didn't even charge you, and he went 50 foot. I went, oh, yeah, no. And he come back and told everyone how embarrassing I was. I thought, well, you were no saint. And he jumped in the pool and got out too much to drink before you closed into the Sombrero one. Well, these fish are few and far between, mate, isn't they?
Few and far between, there's something, isn't they?
Only record I've broken this morning is me watch. Well, I ain't broken, it's cracked.
It's supposed to be crap, the weather the weekend.
I heard that.
Not that I want to come out here again in an hurry.
No, I don't think we missed anything, do you?
No. I mean, Sean went out with his boy the other day and they went round Sandown Bay and ate to the wrecks and all that. Sean had, his boy had a nice bass. Big, I don't know, 68 centimetres or something, nice one. And he had some congers and tote and shit. Sean didn't catch anything all day.
Cuttlefish. Bones. We haven't even seen many cuttlefish bones. Even cuttlefish didn't turn up.
This is definitely.
Well, even the cuttlefish didn't turn up. The mackerel haven't turned up. There's something going wrong in the great ecosystem somewhere. But no mackerel, hardly. Not to speak of. No cuttlefish. And there's always cuttlefish floating about. That's the first bone I've seen. A lot of the cuttlefish are on the quay apparently. Then the camper and then there, but nobody's putting it out.
I can't work out what all that blue is.
What
I'll
blue?
have to have a play with this fucking thing.
I don't think it might be something quite real. Blue? I don't know. Weird experience, isn't it?
Try that one. Range gain, frequency zoom, sonar setup. Try that. Net flying appearance. Yellow. Is that it then, yellow?
Apparently so.
You got yellow and that's it. Colour scheme, yellow. What if you don't want yellow?
Fish symbols, press that.
Oh, that'd just put in things. Oh, bollocks. Go away. Off. That'd just give you, like, look,
Oh, right.
Mickey Mouse.
Oh, a fish.
Right, now we go back to that. Now I'm going to have nothing. I ain't even got Mickey Mouse going across, look.
No.
I mean, they're swim bladders. So these fish high up in the water column. So if they're that high up, you should be able to see them.
Yeah, still on the top almost.
And I can't see zip.
No.
I'm going to put up. I'll get the rod out without.
There's loads of them little red glibbies on the top. But they are on the top.
Well, yeah. If you're on the top, you should be able to see them. Try not to fall down. And if they're a metre down, they're there somewhere. No, that's... machine's lying.
Well, there's lots of them little red blobs there. I don't seem to be any, do you? Hang on, lunatics are coming from the rear.
I have to get Sean to sort that out. That's just definitely not doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Don't seem to be, do it?
Nah. It is this piece of crap. He swears by his. Oh, does this, does that, does the other. Mine does jackass shitters.
Don't think there's a lot to it.
Mine does absolutely nilch. When it's hot, when it's cold. Ah, that's be sharp. Shouldn't have put the chair in for a sugar. Yeah, well. Shit. Oh, dude, it's just where there's a wave. throw me everywhere, chuck me in the yeah, everything else is gone for a swim. Mr. Luton going by 100 mile an hour.
Anywhere in the harbour you can do.
Yeah.
Well, it might be fish, but it's bugger all there. Again.
Go in there then. We disappear in there.
Oh, you don't think you get more chance in the car park.
Another one.
Smaller than the other one. There. This seat says summer. No, it don't. It says summer. Or it's summer. It's lying.
It's almost summer.
We must have had one. Must have had it one day when I was asleep. I'm trying to put the back on. Well, at least you shook the boat down, which is good.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Shut that up there. Shut that up. There. Right, where's the anchor rope going?
It's right at the front.
Right, so if I,
A long way.
you should be able to pull that. Undo it and pull it, because I'm going forward.
You're not going forward much.
Let's see where it is. We'll put it on a winch.
Inch.
Yeah.
Turn it on there. That way. Oh, that tide's really pulling it back now.
Yeah.
And the wind. Yep.
Got around twice, right? Yeah.
I was open one or two. He's doing his job, but pulling up against that yard. Anchor must be up now. Getting a lot easier.
As soon as you see the mark where the chain comes round,
You see the anchor?
yeah,
Is it up?
well, it's sort of up.
Well, it must be up.
It's sort of up.
It's up and up.
Yeah.
Right, we'll lock it off then. It's up enough.
Yeah.
Oh, see if we can find a fish somewhere else. It's not through lack of trying, is it?
No.
Yeah, that would make a lovely house. You imagine that with all over windows and it's gorgeous.
Well, they are doing it. There's somebody's bought it and they're turning it into flats.
Beautiful. That's what I always thought. Lovely idea, mate. Beautiful house. Or several houses. That big courtyard, you can put a big roof in there and you don't get no rain or nothing in it. Lovely thing. Always thought that was a really beautiful building. The houses are, like if you've ever been in it, the houses are at the back, it's a big boat-shaped antique courtyard. Gorgeous. Any migrants behind the wire? Haven't let them out yet.
And put it in yet.
Oh, there must be something there, look. I put new razor wire up.
Yeah, that's the... They ain't actually got them in there yet.
Look at them seagulls working out there, thousands of them. Ah, thousands of them.
Well, that's where the mackerel are. We'll go get some of them.
Can do.
Just,
Thousands of
just
them.
wondering where the ferry's going.
He won't bother us there. That's outside this track, isn't it? That's the most, I haven't seen many birds like that working for a long time. There's literally thousands.
If we go now, here comes the fast cat. Is that going to go round the back of that as well?
Yeah. Size of a football field.
Heaps of birds
Yeah,
working.
he has to go back there and all. That's Mr. Perry might have messed him about.
It's up the side, your rod. There, look, up your head. ripped into them there.
Hopefully. About to on the bottom, on the top, where they are.
Some on eight, no doubt.
Flipper, flipper. I've had 2 banks, I haven't got one. Yes, I have.
Got one?
Yeah. Looks off. I did have one. Then about 20 foot. Not on the bottom. Birds are pouring down again. It wasn't a mackerel actually, it's a skag.
Oh, was it?
Skag isn't really hard. Mackerel is hard to make.
Yeah, I can see him on the screen now.
That was a skag that came up and come off. They're going mad up there.
I think they've gone that way, ain't they?
Yeah, right there, look. That's where the birds are going. Too many birds for a long time.
We should be right in the fucking middle of them.
Hopefully. Terns are coming back around there. smelly old shoulders back. Keep still. Big one, look at it. You got me. You got a mackerel, did it? That is a mackerel, definitely.
Yes. You have one mackerel.
Shellfish. Really no mate, you're going to work too. Self-employed. Gone and jumped in the landing there.
There are mackerel squids everywhere. Johnny No Mates, the mackerel.
Yeah, with his mate Billy the no mate's back.
Putting something in front of them, drift back into them. Topping on the water here. They're topping on the water. or in my case, nuns. Mackerel in ones.
Right?
Mackerel in ones.
So you've got one, that's two, you've got a break.
We've got a pair. Ah, you bastard. Got a pair of them. You can get two mackerel.
They're coming up the oranges now, so they should be here. And working right there now.
Bass. That would do, Mr. Shoal Bass.
Yeah. Same size as that little thing I had. All over the shop.
Chasing them round all day.
Usually when you get a few, they're the gathering, but usually so far a few between.
Hold on.
I've got yeah. I think the birds are looking for
Turn
them.
that engine off, Mark.
I think the birds are looking for them as much
Down there.
as we are. Wow. Well, it was just weird. There's one to take the water there.
Right, Philip, good afternoon. South Coast Hooligan, how you doing, buddy? As long as Louis feeling seasick now. We've been chasing the birds, but
They're telling lies.
I don't know what they are. We've got 2 mackerel. 10,000 birds and had 2 mackerel. So we don't know where they've gone.
Right. They jump out of water here
Really?
on the top there.
Topping, yeah.
They're jumping round in front of us on the bow.
Well, you've got to come round the back.
Look at the top a bit more there.
The birds are still looking for them.
They're
They
not
seem to have naffed off.
gone again.
It's like going in, but they ain't feeding there, are they?
No. Fancy calling your boat a leg roll, that's the worst car on the fucking planet.
Yeah.
They're playing now. They're all over the show.
Take it in there, won't it?
Well, take your choice, because they're all there. Take the unknown boys. They're everywhere.
In the channel, though, won't it? There's a hovercraft coming through it. There's a hovercraft about to go through the middle of them.
Yes.
The only other ones are over there.
Yeah.
In? That works well. They stopped working out yet.
They're still over there, yeah, still working around on the top. They're everywhere and anywhere, isn't they? few little buggers.
Josephine. Yeah. Fucking loads of them, that's for sure.
Huh?
There's not loads of them, that's for sure. Yeah, they're not showing on the screen anymore. They've all dispersed, haven't they? Find on the sounder. don't know where they went, but they're not here. I said, I don't know where they went, but they're not here.
Bro, stop.
12 bream, 3 bass, and 3 mackerel.
Four bass, or another one?
Oh, 4 bass.
Mini bass.
Mini, yeah, shoal bass. That's run out. Eating that one. Yeah.
Well, at least it was exciting for a few seconds.
Yeah. It's exciting for 18 seconds. Everything over there. Where's the fucking mutton gone?
Oh, it's neglected. Them little ones I see on the top, they're only small. Little juvenile things, but they were on the top.
There's nothing under us now.
No, flat in it. Let's look around. Can't see nothing. Can't see anything. Let's go fishing in the sea, like I said, there's always fishing. Just take a bit of line in your pocket and all, throw it in. Yeah, Jeffro joke for you.
And is it one that can be live?
Yeah, oh yes. There's only a couple of swear words in it. He's driving through the country road and he gets stopped by a police car for speeding. He said, right, so you were speeding, it's now one. He said, yes you were doing 40 and you're supposed to be doing 30. He said, oh, I wasn't doing bloody 40, I was doing 30. He said, no, I'm not having it. He said, if you keep on arguing, sir, I'll have to call out another car. So he said, go on then. And he said, while you're there, calling that extra police name, I might as well call SWAT as well. He went, why? He said, well, I've got 2 shotguns in the back, my missus is dead in the boot. Just shot her. He went, okay, so we call SWAT. The police comes out and they said, right, you're under arrest, hands out, puts handcuffs on him. He said, right, where's the 2 shotguns? He ain't got any. He said, I bet you he told you my wife was dead in the boot as well. He went, yeah, let's have a look. He went, well, she's not. He said, lying bastard. I bet he said I was speeding as well. You can't trust him, he's a liar.
thought some birds weren't, got all excited.
Really did.
We're going in the harbour now to find some bigger bream.
hunter-gatherers in the old days, our village would have starved to death.
We'd have had the village of no fish.
The village of dead people through starvation.
Subscribe to the Pompey Fisherman. Subscribe to the Pompey No Fisherman.
Some little girl waves up, they think I'm weird. That's mackerel over there though.
Yeah, we're not allowed to fish for them now.
Nah.
There's 10, 20 million of them over there, but we're sort of banned from there.
All them people haven't came to there since when I put them there like 20 odd years ago, nobody wanted to live there. Now that's given the cave to there, since they bought them cheap, they're worth a fortune.
Yeah. Stay behind here. Just a rat island, like amongst the yachts, and we'll up under a buoy.
That's another mile down there. spoke, look, he's right on him there. He's going, well, you're in here now, but you didn't need much assistance, did you? No. Oh, well. You have to be a ferry. I was just sitting here watching. You did that, oh, you.
I did it.
I thought it'd stop. Oh no, not all this way. There's the other squiffy boat coming out.
Yeah.
The ferry's managed to get in there without the aid of the police boat. No one is. There's the pilot behind us. And we've managed. No, we don't need your services now, thank you. We know what we're doing. We are competent to a certain extent. A good boatman, we just can't catch fish.
Yeah.
Them pilot boats are neat little things, but they're so expensive to run with them big engines. I remember Mick was going to buy one. The bloke told us how much it cost to run it, and he soon backed off. That little boat is still there, and you won't be selling that.
Alley cat, what's that then?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Obviously some cruise machine, day trips and party nights.
Ah.
Best of luck, you'll be sick. Night trips. Night trips where? Now you can have a broad view of HMS Lego. The only warship we've got has done more miles under tow than has with its engine running.
I think it made it to the Med.
Yeah, but then it got towed back.
LJ, how you doing, buddy? Oh,
If there was a war, what have we got? Look at that. We're better off than me dory with a catapult.
that's HMS Argus.
Yeah.
I think they got it from Argus.
Yeah, bought it cheap.
Go, Jack! How you doing, buddy?
They got that from Argos and that comes from Timu, that one.
Yeah.
Buy a fishing rod and you get an aircraft carrier.
HMS Argos and HMS Tian, the aircraft carrier from Timu.
Yeah. Congratulations, you bought 3 fishing reels and an aircraft carrier. Nobody else wants it. We ain't got no aircraft to carry on it. It's another practical car. Oh, that's the same one. How lovely boat. Who's been fishing up for the rods? How nice boat. If you haven't got monster things. There's 3 police boats sitting around it now. Someone might try to steal it.
They probably tried to start it, let alone steal it.
I can imagine the scrap merchants have been after it, or it's going cheap. I feel sorry for the Mackerels on there, they're embarrassing. Oh, I'm on our Britain's new warship. Oh, you're safe then. We don't know where.
Is that Rat Island?
Yeah, next bit.
Hey?
Yeah, that next bit.
That bit there?
Yeah. That is the Rat, and there's another one further up. I don't know what it's called. That goes into the old, under the bridge to the old fishing club, doesn't it? Up the creek where it's cheap. got a void.
Yeah, I'll pick that one up there.
Which
That one. I'll have it on my side. I don't need that one.
you don't need
I
that.
want one here. Oh, yeah. I don't know whose that one is. I think that's a yacht club's one. Fish to tide up here. So I caught that £29 stingray.
Is it? Here.
Here, yeah.
Amazing,
Was fishing for Solent.
yeah. Oh, no. I can see the bow of an old wooden trader in there. Worm on this mackerel feather.
A worm on a mackerel feather.
Yeah.
That's different.
Can't get any worse, can it? Just trying to confuse them now.
Right. We have arrived. Right, who have I not spoken to and I apologise for? Hi buddy, yeah, me and LJ, me and Sue were, well I'm alright, Sue got to going for an operation a week today, next Friday, then she's laid up for 6 weeks, so I've got to look after her for 6 weeks. She's not allowed to do anything, so this was a shakedown trip on the boat, but what I'm going to do is try and get out a couple of times next week, because I'll be AWOL after that. Bless her heart.
What about the rest of them?
Huh?
What about the rest of them?
Stay there for a minute, see. 2 bob C.
Really trod on. the mackerel.
Not the mackerel,
Yeah,
the high mackerel.
the specimen fish. Pretty little fish.
That's not a fishing boat, that's a posy boat.
And that one, yeah.
Oh,
That's the wheel. See that wheel? That's the one that wheel. That's what flip flop was like.
oh right.
The same wheel. £5,000 for a new one. It's a joke. It's a real joke. Oh, put that there. Put me there. You put me right over there. I can sit here and guys looking at the mackerel.
Hey?
I can sit here and look at the dead mackerel. Put them in something. Where you want to put them? Chomp a couple for your bait box. That police boat must have just sit there all day, all night, doing nothing.
Free mackerel in a collapsible bucket.
Oh.
Put me 2 seat down, clean off me 3 bob tablet, which is, I don't know what it's doing, you can't see it.
What a boring job. Sitting in that boat for 8 hours a day, doing nothing, going nowhere.
Right. Come off. Turn that off. Alright, nice chat. Sort of lost after live chat buggered off. So if I go that way, go that way, go like that, go like that, and go like that, and we shall pop back up. There we go.
Bit more peaceful now, isn't it? Not bumpy. Come on, look at
How you doing? Caught anything worth keeping? No luck. Well, we've got 3 mackerel, which would be bait.
that little bass which we slung.
Bass that were too small, and God knows how many bream that were too small,
And a gurnard.
and a gurnard that was too small.
Mm.
So apart from that's not good, love. Trust me, it's not good.
Yeah, you're not missing anything.
You're not missing anything. We chased the birds around for a week and caught 3 mackerel. So we've come in the harbour, looking for bigger bream, and we're going to sit here where it's nice and calm and quiet. And
Hey, look at making this leg out. I suppose you could put a ganker in your neck, John, will it make it earn its money? Use it for trawling. It's got a big deck, isn't it? It's got a big deck, you could use it for trawling. Carry a little pot.
bag, hit bag. And a packet of 25-year-old crisps.
Plastic.
Do what?
Plastic.
Snacktastic, yeah.
Plastic.
I think they went out of date in about
After the war.
it was before the war.
Oh, they're suitable for vegans. They're for really good things.
That's brand new then, isn't it? It's suitable for vegans, got no worries, bruv.
No, they're not far out of date.
How far?
The 30th of the 11th, 23.
The crisps been in my bag since 2023.
You must have not liked them.
I just didn't know they was there. They was hiding.
Well, they smell alright.
Mark's eating 2-year out of date crisps. What's in here?
Bubble of bub.
Ah, amber leaf.
Butter.
Don't like amber leaf.
You won't like it, I'll buy it off you. These,
Packet of amber leaf.
how much is that?
Don't matter.
How long's that been there? It's solid.
It's no solider than that. That's been.
Liar!
That's been. That's
No,
been in there.
listen.
Tobacco can't go off, you winkle.
I'll break it up with the hammer when I get home. It says, look, it says on it's broken.
It says rockin', you twat.
Oh,
It's from Germany. It's German. It's Herman the German. Oh, man. Papers. What are you there?
rockin' fashion lock digger.
Yeah, here. No
Yeah.
worries.
And it's there, look. Look, longer. You're keeping it too long with it.
Don't use them, they've been here too long.
Well, these crisps have got. Isn't there cheese and onion? They taste like bacon.
I have been in this since 2023.
Yeah, it's fermented until I did bacon. I'll eat anything wrong with it, dead. Well, I was driving home at night for he said, you the roadkill. Oh, it was terrible, yeah.
Yeah, zigzags.
I'll give it a go in a minute. I'm enjoying my bacon and crisps.
Cheese and onion bacon crisps.
Yeah.
Well, my filters have got a yellow stain on the end of them, and they're fresh out of a packet, so they've been in there since 2021, I think.
Oh well. Vintage. Oh, Jesus, put the flag up on the back, look, you must know we're here.
They must be getting ready to sail off into the distance.
The ones that I will look on going on diesel. We didn't have to follow the diesel.
Wow.
When I run in some sort of engine, on it, you can hear the flames going. You get rid of the smoke.
Right, so I'm down to rolling up fags one at a time.
They don't really got a lot going, but have they? I've left it in primer. They weren't not sure they were going to finish it. Come on.
Little baby school bass.
Again.
Again. Oh, you twonk. Oh. Racing time. Stop jumping around, look, you're doing yourself in. Right. Mark yourself, you fool. Go on. Swim away, little terror. You get me worm. Ugh. Scoffed me worm.
Right, I can meditate aqua barrel and come back to haunt me.
Gospel Boatyard boat. Tell us we should be on the Gospel Boatyard Moor.
I don't know which you're saying more than go through it, you.
Yeah, this ain't one of them. The red ones are.
Alright.
Yeah, and then white ones there. But this one we're on hasn't had a boat on it, as far as I know, for about 8 years. Because the yacht that was on it, when it swings on the anchor, it's too close to the pylon. That one over there.
Yeah, I know it's boat for Mackerel there. I'm sitting in the water.
Yours rolled like an animal on drugs.
The engine was so high, I wanted without reverse gearbox in it.
Thanks, Kojak.
They're all in moorings along the Gosport boatyard.
I think that's the road, it says on there.
RM something or other.
Oh, hello, he's on. He's on now.
I've got a full fan club on this. This gets me exotic weird coloured stuff. It tastes like drain cleaner. Probably is actually. Whatever it is.
Raspberry in it.
Tastes like
Soap. I had mine in the sun, so I've got hot Oasis orange. So that's going to taste like carsiness.
I tell you what, that's a dead ringer for very liquid. And I've spilt that before. Got it on my hands. I know what it tastes like. But she do love me. She buys me all this exotic weird stuff. I can't see the cabin of a trader in there. You're on that green bank. How do I get in there? Actually, no. Go and investigate. How do I get in there then? Go on the island, I suppose. Maybe that looks like the way into it. I see it.
I don't even know where it is.
It's a little tiny guy, isn't it, by the way? Not a lot of boats in there. So how the hell did you get to that? Right in the gospel, right to the end. On the left hand side before that boat. And I can see junk boats in there, all style boats. Right in the corner with the trailer.
Got now.
I ain't got nothing.
Oh my God, just nicked me worm and done a run off.
That one started up now. I've got a rumble of engine from that one.
What, the old Amazon boat?
Yeah, maybe you can't really read the tow that one. Must be so yeah. If you look at the side, underneath that wheel there, there's brown water coming out of it.
Yeah.
That's either the bilge pump where it's rotten from the inside, the water's rusty, or a shed in the toilet. I'd rather go for rusty water myself. Rotting from the inside, wonderful. I remember reading about that in the paper. They said it's made stealth magic or something, so it can't be seen. How can you not see that floating thing? You just look across the horizon and see a piece of junk. You think, well, there it is. Look, a couple of wheelhouses they borrowed from some other boats and just welded them willy-nilly in the middle.
There's a pair of them.
What?
2 of them.
Yeah, I think there's a pair of them. They got that one off a trawler and that one off a submarine, I think.
I mean, there's a pair of them aircraft carriers. We've got 2 of them.
They're awful. Awful. When the policeman is sitting there with his police boat protecting them, there's another police boat kind of protect them. You with me? You go in the dockyard, you don't need to take a camera, but I'm sitting here with my RPG waiting to blow a hole in it, and no one's saying a word. Hello, I have a cannon and a warhead and a video camera, and no one says anything. Their government is absolutely ridiculous. You can't take any pictures of it because it's illegal, but you can go and buy an Airfix model kit of it, put it together yourself and scale it out, and it tells you what the scale is. Our government is actually rubbish.
Well, they can't get blamed for that one because that was the other lot that commissioned them, wasn't it?
Well, just the whole idea of commissioning the boat that you haven't got anything to put on it was pretty bad, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, like,
They must have sat
building 2 aircraft carriers after you sold and all. Well, they was going to buy the Eurofighter, but that fell out of bed.
They didn't have enough green shield stamps.
So that left them with, oh shit, we've sold all the Harrier jump jets.
Yeah. So we've got to build a boat that we can borrow stuff to finish it.
We can't fall out with Mr. Trump because we need these planes to sit on our boat.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll just steam over to
We can't
wherever
fall out.
and throw rocks at them.
We can't fall out with the Palestinians or the Saudis because we need their fuel to run our piece of junk. Maybe you could black out your tail.
Eh?
You could black out your tail.
Oh, hello. We've got a bit of waviness. Where'd that come from then?
Probably a Russian sub underneath the periscope one.
Look, all the weed on that yacht. Curtains on.
It's a rolly little thing.
I think the keels fell off.
That's what I want. That's what I want to put on the front of thingy.
What a cover.
one of
A
them
till.
spray dodger. Yeah, but just cut the back bit off. I only want the front bit. Over there in the dark was standing. Yeah, I only want the front. I only want the front one, and I wouldn't have to bother with the cabin. Yeah? It's only to get out of the rain, isn't it? Or
Yeah, but that's like about 2 foot wide. Flip flops about and 7 foot wide.
8 foot.
8'2" wide. You'd have a bubble in the middle of it. Might as well have a fishing umbrella.
Yeah. There must be someone that got one somewhere wants to sell one.
I made mine, didn't I?
'Cause yeah.
The one we built.
But to be honest, it looked made, didn't it?
Oh, fuck
I
yes.
want one that looks nice, like that.
Well, I've got a man that can do them, but they ain't cheap.
No, I had a quote for one once, then he fell out of the car. Come on the car phone. I thought, because I bought the little brackets, I've still got them, there's about that long, it's stainless, it's got 3 arms on it, like you've got on there. You just put the bendy plastic water pipe in them,
Really?
and a little grub screw, and that's it. They're on a big one, a smaller one, a smaller one. I thought, well, you drag a canvas over it,
Yeah.
and then cut it round like that, and that's the shape. But
Well, no, it's got to come down like an orange, innit? It's got to come down in segments.
yeah,
So
well,
everywhere you got a gap goes down. If it's 2 foot wide, it goes down to 10 inches at the bottom. 2 foot wide, 10 inches at the bottom. So
yeah,
you,
but why couldn't I have it just flat? That's what I couldn't work out.
it's flat across the top. It's just not flat down the sides.
I just pulled it over and I put some G clamps on it. Thought, right, run a standing knife round there. So it's got a little lip at the bottom. I can put poppers on.
Yeah, and you'll end up with a bag.
And it was a bag.
You could carry a bag made out of canvas.
And we didn't even, when we tried to fold it down, it was like trying to say it. It's awful.
Well, you can see on that one, look, you
You
can
can
see the
cut
ribs.
in it. So the front bit is a rounded pointy bit, then you've got the V bit.
Yeah,
which
then
is
you've got
what I
another
want.
V bit behind that, so it goes V,
Yeah, so you
V.
just chop the back off of that, that's all I want.
But it's only 2'6" wide.
Well, I'd go in the middle of the deck, wouldn't it? Deck's massive. Quick, huddle in the shelter.
Quick, get in the 2 foot wide Dodger on the 9 foot wide boat deck.
Yes, it does seem a bit ridiculous. Because that thing I drew on paper, I was looking at the other day, it looks like a conning tower of a submarine.
That'd never end up getting done, will it?
Wow.
If he doesn't hear me shout. Oh, hang on, what's that, babe? Oh, what, when I'm looking after you? I can't not hear you shout, love. We lives in a bungalow the size of a postage stamp. If I trip something in the living room, I'm in the bedroom.
There's water coming out of another hole now. Where's that bilge pump? No.
Big old chavvy, no, no, mind you, like the old American one, you get that on the flight deck.
Yeah, I saw that once. I saw that, look at the Nimitz, I think it was, when it ran, the one that ran aground out here.
Yeah.
That was funny. I was watching it from a mate of mine's boat as it happened. It was hilarious. See all the people standing there like that, and it stopped, and they all went like pigeons and down to one end where it hit the ground so hard. And I thought, that's run aground.
Well, that's why they dug a bloody great hole out there and destroyed all the fishing grounds. Oh, wonderful, me papers have been in me bag so long, they've turned into stick themselves together papers. I've got ginger biscuits in there from 2000.
Oh, I'm not going to down.
They're even older.
Yeah, so I'm not going to down. There is a limit.
Yeah.
I could still taste them bacon, correct?
They were cheese and onion.
Well, they were cheese and onion when they went in the bag. After they fermented for 4 years. years, you know, 2 years. They weren't so clever.
It's only 2 years out of their sell-by date. I've got another packet.
Have you?
Mm.
What's the other one?
And I think I've got one of them yellow white milk bars in there. Flat as a pancake.
I had, and I forgot all about it when I had the other boat. I was sitting there one day and I'd eaten everything. I was really hungry. Casual. And I thought, oh, pot noodle. It was 7 years out of date. And we took the lid off, but it's gone solid in the shape, and it was a concrete bucket. I even tried to break it up with a foil by hitting it. I thought, well, if I get into the water, it'll be all right. And it was just a lump in a pot. We chucked it over. It didn't even float, it sunk.
Well, you can cook a mackerel.
They eat a raw one to pretend sushi. Then we could grill one on there.
Got a frying pan with lemon and oil and pepper and...
I don't really fancy one of them. Not at the moment. I'll do it in a minute.
I've got a what name bag I had off you.
Half the army bag.
Oh,
I've still got
a
one.
ration bag. If I ever get stuck, I've got
Yeah,
rations.
I've still got a ration bag, and they're good they are. Especially the curry, it's wonderful. Because Sue looked at some of them when she come on the other boat. This is 4 years out of date. I said it doesn't matter. This stuff, military stuff, lasts forever. We took them all out, and not one of them was off, and they were absolutely gorgeous. We even had the pineapple with the cheese and biscuits. Actually, I'm going to see if we can get some more of them. Preferably in date.
Well, I think mine's 2000 and frozen to death. I think the last one I had.
You can still eat them. They do a lovely halal curry.
Oh, behave.
That's a lamb curry, halal. And we had, because you get them for the Muslims people,
Yeah.
and all different, you know, countries. And he gave me one which was for Muslims, and it was all halal stuff. And I said, whatever's that? I opened one of them up with these white things in, and I thought it was goat's eyes, so I threw them over the side.
Well, the only difference
weren't
between
goat
halal meat and normal
They were
meat is they kill them while they're alive. They don't stone.
Nah, yeah, weird. They were goat size, they were lychees. And I liked them, and I threw them outside. They said they're lychee people.
Yeah, they just kill the animal without stunning it. I mean, it ain't on. I mean, it's cruel, but I mean, it's all right if they want to do it in their. Well, it ain't all right if they want to do it in their country, but I don't like animals getting hurt anyway.
I was in Turkey and see them tying goats up to kill them, evil people. Poor little goat was tied up with its head nearest down to the ground to a fence pole, and I went, let it go. The bloke went mad. I went out and picked someone up.
Oh, really?
They weren't on it just now. They look a bit brown. Wonder what they've been.
Was Blondie on it when they went out?
No. No, she was on it. Probably passport control.
That's really low in the water, isn't it?
Them Chevrons are, aren't they? They're really low. So, apparently good seaboats, I know a lot of people use Chevrons.
That sort of like looks scarily low, doesn't it? Compared to the other one coming in the other direction.
I thought that was Friday's girl come back, or keeping them straight, you know, sort of thing. There's nothing in it as well. Well, I haven't had a bite.
tell her to get a taser. Casters, if she don't look after me, taser me.
Yeah, a long reach one to fire. A little prong.
Yeah.
Amelia.
Right, one little bash of the shoal variety, no breed.
That one at the back there, even had a boy up there. Right, mighty crowds living here.
That one's putting away, that one.
I've got a worm on it.
Oh,
I've got a worm on it. What? The worm's been nibbled. I don't think it's nibbled the worm, look. Bitten me now. That's off well off the bottom. Some nibbly thing has nibbled it. I don't think it'll get in that place over there.
why?
Looks like I can see that trader's roof.
Why, do you want to buy it?
Oh, go and have a look at it. I like them. I've always wanted a trader.
We picked that.
Yeah, they do hang around in places like this, them traders. People don't look after them. And they just leave them in boatyards and let them rot away because they can't be bothered to repair them.
Smash! Brittany Ferry's rusty old bucket coming in.
What's that blue plastic thing in there?
Yeah. Has it disappeared?
It's gone.
Aye, that's right, cut it on the wood. It must have vacated when the wind pick got there, I don't know.
It's bouncing around it like it's from outside.
Yeah, there was a cutting board on it.
Look, there's a blue thing on there.
So we lost the cutting board as well then.
You always go through your hands and cover them. Do you call me fishing? No. So this phone over. Today, Sue, right, phone back, is it gonna work? I think it is. Hello? Hello, darling. How are we doing? The same as normal, darling. Crap. No, it's not unusual at all. I'm getting used to it. We've tried all places, but we have caught fish, but they're all too small. At the moment, we're in Portsmouth Harbour by the ferry port. We've been to foreign places. We've been to the Isle of Wight. There was nothing there. We went round Gill Kicker and got a couple of mackerel for bait, and then the bream we caught loads of, which were too small. So we're just eking the tide out now. Diesel? This is petrol. No, we won't run out of petrol. We're not that silly.
Another 10 litres under there.
No, we're all right. We won't run out of petrol. We're okay. No, and guess what I did? Chuck my fags overside.
Yeah, that's about right, Carl.
Oh, I know. I threw the empty packet over and it was a full packet. Yeah, never mind. My brother gave me some, so we're alright. Yeah, well, to have a boat you've got to be insane. No, it's not too bad. Well, we're in the harbour now. It got a little bit flowy out and lumpy out there, but it's all calmed down now. So I should see you when I get back, darling. It won't be too long. Yeah, true. Alright then, love you lots. Bye bye.
Better check the bait that ain't there, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll put this one in with a bit of bait that is there. Just put it on.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
There must be spider crab here. It's bitten your hook.
Ah. That's not the word.
Yeah. Captain Spider Crabs run off with me hook. He's done a runner with the hook. Oh, okay. Chair. Right then.
Something alive in there besides that one little shellback you thought.
You'd have thought so, wouldn't you?
Well, at least now the boat's all right, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, the boat knows what it's meant to do. Just the chair didn't. The chair committed suicide. You best better go faster, sit on stool type chair.
Them things doing that rubber dig here, there's a big wave, they're all over the place. They haven't fell in yet.
There's 3 of them in there.
I think so. Watched it better something there. It's a stunky little inflatable. It's a loafer in there. Pointing it again. Just sat down and did it again. Oh, well, I can stay there. You do it. Big old sailing ship that we've got in Europe.
Looks like a Dutch schooner.
Yeah, definitely something weird. But the rigging in that, we have to put that on top, mate.
Been there forever. Thanks, Kojak.
No day you could spend hundreds of thousands getting a rigging for that thing and fitting it out.
Oh.
Well, there must be something there, except it's a really good pipe. Unless it's taking these squid. Here we go again. Point. Hang on, changing mind. I think it's a green. With a knock like that. Keep it knocking. quill facing the opposite way to the eyes.
Twist it round. Twist it, no, the top half. There you go. Come on.
Oh, I didn't know it was a separate one.
Yeah.
It took the big chunk of squid off. Whatever it is down there, it seems like eating squid.
Yeah.
Took it again. On the bottom look. Last time I bought some of these little squid, I bought them dirty party squid off of Nick. They were nice smelly little things.
Well, them squid are 2-year-old as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
I feel right. Put it in the freezer.
Yeah. They'll be going back in the freezer.
As long as they don't go pink, they're alright. If they go pink, then they'll put them
Police boat. Naval police boat. Marine police boat in their rib look.
Get up and try it, or just sit and watch.
Just sit and wait till it runs off with the hook.
Rocking is docking, stopping you.
Docking, stopping you.
Docking, stopping. Yeah. Docking, docking.
Stop smoking, you docking, snopping, bopping.
Yeah, it says 70 stop and die canking walking rat.
Now that actually says there's 70 different types of cancer in tobacco.
Yeah, you're going to pretend that you can live German.
No, it just says the same thing on the English packet.
Yeah. It's rubbish, isn't it?
Live chat. It's just been appeared.
Party boat has come up again.
There we go.
Saying just now on about,
Oi, James.
on about terrorists, they got a boat.
Oh, I've got a bite. I've got a
Tell them
bite.
what it is.
Move that.
That
I've got a
that
bite to
was
try to run off me rod.
that was a proper nice boy.
Shaking its head like a bass. No, it's a bream.
A decent one.
A semi-decent one, but not, I don't think, decent.
Bigger than the others.
Yeah, I know. Stop doing it, having an epi, you fool. I'll get you off. Ow! That wasn't called for, was it? Well, they're getting bigger.
That party boat is going on with his legs speaking, so all these tourists, I don't know where they come from about the boats and taking pictures.
That'd do it. Let's face it, I mean, like,
Yeah,
Hey.
but we're not allowed to.
you're allowed to take pictures of it.
We wouldn't let to take pictures of who's in dockyard. I won't get nowhere near it.
Well, no, it's different if you're in the dockyard. I mean, it's on about 8 of my videos, so.
That was a really good boat, but I don't think it's on there.
Sliver of squid, please. Like a dangly bit. Fine.
I don't believe that. Taking that off the back of
Another bit, please. Right round the corner, thank you.
There's a load of birds working in the harbour now. So
Yeah.
many that you can't count them.
Well, I know that they're safe there.
Look, off the round tower, it looks like a road. There's so many. Thousands of them.
Yeah,
That is thousands of birds, isn't it?
yeah. Mind you, having said that, there was thousands of birds where we was chasing.
Yeah. It must be hungry, so there's only 2 mackerel.
Well, that's what I mean. Thousands of birds and there's only 2 mackerel. out of thousands of birds.
Yeah. You want to go round, would it?
No, I ain't had no gilt heads. No, I haven't had a wrasse. Oh. Bye, Jackie. No, we've had bass. Well, shoal bass. And, shoal bass and bream and... The only strange one was a gurnard. I reckon that might be. But the exact mark I'm fishing now is where I caught that 29-pound stingray. I was fishing for sole. I was hoping there was going to be a cut of flounders or something here. It'd be too far of a stretch to ask for a place.
Yeah. Seen them in books.
Yeah, yeah. We remember them from when we was kids. What a place looked like.
Seen pictures of them.
All that's here at the moment is us and lots of police boats. And fast response police ribs. Box on the mazes that fits. Yeah, they are lovely eating. It just wasn't big enough. You know what I mean? The gurnard. I haven't seen one. I don't think I've ever caught one round here apart from when we used to net.
Yeah,
and we didn't have lots of them then.
No. They are nice eating, but they're too small.
And to be fair, neither of us likes killing things. So unless it's like a decent size for the table, you can get 2 nice fillets off it.
Yeah, it's not well fillet.
It goes back. So what's the... ain't got bream on there. On the scale there, it's got white and bass, ling, cod, never going to catch that, adder, never going to catch that, hake, never going to catch that, place 27 centimetres.
There must be no size on them.
Oh, I'm sure there is a size limit on bream. I mean, my size limit is, like I say, a decent meal. Big enough for a decent meal, like dinner plate size.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 pounds, £2 upwards.
They do fight well though. And we're sort of sat here now really waiting for the tide, because we can't get back on the moor until sort of like 6:30 or so. $175 horse on the back of that.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous that they have to go the him and her, if you look at when he won't work, they're mummy's boy and daddy's girl, and he's lost his power.
There's a big engine for that size rig.
Big size
I mean, a 90 would throw that along.
Yeah, very well. Very well indeed.
Them old Bill must get bored out of their nuts.
Well, that one just goes to there and back there, just sits there all day.
Mm.
And then the night shift comes there in the evening, isn't it? Thank God for that. And they're just sitting there doing nothing.
There's always two of them there whenever she's in.
Yeah, they're just sitting there doing nothing. All of them there. There's one around the corner, all right. Is there two there?
What?
Is that two boats?
What?
Next to each other, then?
No.
I didn't think it was, it just, it looks like they borrowed some off another boat, doesn't it? They borrowed that bit over there and stuck it on that side. He's on there now.
Yeah, I think he's on there now. You're getting bigger though. No, if he's big enough, is he?
Well, he's a middle.
Yeah.
When he keeps still, that is.
Can't reach belly.
I would have to get over it. He didn't try and paint me all
Won't be enough, just one of them.
the time. You can go. Well, he was a decent fish.
Yeah, they're definitely getting bigger.
They get bigger. They are getting bigger. One couple of years' time, they'll be well catch it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's turned round coming back again now, look, Mr. Police Boat. But they are a bit of fun. I think they keep nibbling the bait off of this one, I don't know. They do.
With the ledge on the bottom, innit? So you don't feel the bite so much. Because they're not.
Yeah, I've only baited the bottom two on it and the lead just touched the bottom. It's just touching the bottom so I can keep the line tight. Let's see if they do go on. You're a lifesaver, mate, turn that with a packet of extinguisher bags.
No worries.
Three was better than nothing, wasn't it?
Mm.
I wonder what that rib bean is doing.
He's a copper and on.
Well, they just sort of lurk around, don't they?
But there's normally 2 of them patrol boats, so maybe they've gone for a...
They dropped a diver in the water to make sure there's no limpet mines on it. Plenty of limpets, but no mines.
24 centimetres minimum black ring.
Is it?
Yeah. What's that?
That's, I can't remember who's in the book.
It's on there, look. So, from that end to 24.
24?
Yeah. From there,
Right to the bend, isn't it?
yeah.
About 2 pounds.
So I don't keep them unless they're dinner plate size,
Yeah,
and
they're big and fat.
yeah.
Like big fat ones. He just goes up there, over there, reverses off, turns round, up and down again. Dude, it must be really bored. And they get paid for sitting there.
So the anchor rolls, we know that.
The anchor rolls, the winch work.
Yeah. Slow though, isn't
Well, is it? I'm not sure. It's not a geared one, is it?
it? Don't think
Some
so.
of them have 2 sets of spindles in them, a big cog and a little cog.
But the controller that I bought for it, the brake, not the breaker, well, it's a control box. It takes the switch, comes off it, and the 2 mains goes in it, and the forward and reverse on the
Well,
winch goes on it. But it's fucked because as soon as you connect the forward one on it, it drops it. It draws like 60 amps. Yeah, it's like got to be buggered inside. And that's brand new, but it come from Yongchin Wing, so, and I'd had it too long because it took me so long to put the winch on and do everything else, so.
That's Hugo's still got that big thing I showed you in the shed. I've still got it, that's all right, isn't it?
No,
Too big.
yeah.
It is big. Well, the size of the cables is 24 volt, I would imagine. Massive cables on it.
Mind you, I've got 60 amp cables on it.
Yeah, I see it. How big. I think you have that.
I think I had him and all. If it feels like a bream and you think it's a bream, it's going to be a bream. It's shaking its head like a lunatic.
Another bream?
Yeah. Another crackerjack bream.
Well, it's the same size as the other one, they're getting bigger.
Yeah, they are getting bigger. Oh, come here, Spiky. Right, let's have a gauge. That one is,
Solid.
he's 30.
Yeah, solid.
So he's 30 centimetres. So he's keepable. But it depends if you get another one. I've got a live bait bucket in there
Yeah.
with an air fucking with a pump and all sorts in it.
Well, we've had a. That was a silly turn, mister, in that little yacht. You nearly rolled that. That was too close to the wind. That one was. You nearly approached it. Oh, too late, you missed it. He's nearly done it again, that yacht behind us. He's nearly done it again. That's a madman, he'll lose that one though. Bill, look. Oh, you missed it. It happened just very quickly. You get a puff of wind. And he's on his side completely. There he goes. That one wants to bang. Cut straight out, bro.
That's one of our club. That's Richard.
He's cheating, he's got the engine running.
He's lovely, he's the bosun. He's,
We spoke to him the other day,
yeah, Richard, yeah, he's a nice fella. Yeah, Jackie, you're right. I mean, look, the bass that are in the supermarkets, they're farmed because they're shoal bass, they're school bass. Yeah.
Tiny little thing. Why do you have to go all the way down there and round? Why don't you go straight across there?
Because you run aground.
I've been through there, but I've walked.
No, you ain't.
There's
We got, see that fucking great big lump green thing, what used to be the firing range?
Yeah.
We're the other side of it.
Oh, you're that side of
Yeah.
it? I thought it was in that one.
No.
I've
It's-
been into that club.
Yeah, you go into that club there, and that's how you go round the back of Tipner.
Oh, right.
But our club is right over the back of that.
Behind that one.
Yeah. Oh, have a look. Party boat. Victoria 3.
Yeah.
Load of piss birds.
All fish. I'm surprised they don't just fall over. Lose a couple have their license taken off.
Yeah. Load of piss women.
Silly hen night as well, hen day. Yeah, but it's all right, isn't it, taking people out because they don't realise you charge them twice as much. The party place for free lunch every day. Something made the band.
It's got 450 horse engines on the back of that.
Crazy. I reckon all the band people should be at sea with food.
Well, as long as the skipper ain't pissed, and they've got at least, I think it's one for every 3 people.
Yeah, it's a bit. I know the rules are pretty ridiculous, but I don't stop people getting pissed before.
Oh no, that's right too.
That one up in London, that latest
Wow, yeah.
Not the other one. They find them all, isn't that company?
Look at that little yacht, it's nearly up to the f***ing gunnels when it rocks.
They got well at me.
Probably come from cows, aren't they?
Victoria Pier down there, I don't know if that's because it has Victoria on it, I know.
Victoria 3 the name of the boat, isn't it? But I would imagine they've been over cows or
Just
Or
gone
the
out
white.
for a jolly and come back. I see one in party boats advertised on the internet, and it said, what was it? You could have all different times, but a day out in the Solent for up to 20 people with £1,000.
ain't bad, is it? When you think about it,
Pay a grand for that.
you know, 20 people, what's that?
Tenner heads, 200 quid. That's
Yeah.
400 quid each.
Mm.
No, what I'm talking about. 400.
Tenner edge, 100 quid, 1,000 quid is 100 quid a head.
Ridiculous, yeah. £100 a head. These idiots pay it.
Well, you think about it, to be fair, you get a snotty old takeaway now cost you 50 quid.
Yeah. True. That little fish is trying to go out. He's got dead out of the water.
Chuck him back in.
Chuck him in.
Yeah. I know his size and all that game, but
The big ones.
yeah.
Come here, Frank. I'll let you go. Now you're trying to stab me and I'm trying to help you. You little shit.
Z-
Come on. Oh. The big fat ones, it's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
But they are size. Isn't it?
But then, I mean, like, that's all right. If, like I say, I've got a live bait tank in there with, like, water pump and all that game. If you was banging into them,
Yeah.
then it's a different thing. You get, like, half a dozen of them, and then it's worth keeping them, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
But not ones and twos of them. Well, 2 of them, I suppose, but anyway, you live another day. Oh, have you?
Yeah, look, it's a little rat. The other one fell off.
Show them to the people.
The other one fell off. Now, where have you done that?
That one run like a lunatic. That must be a bigger one. He's doing his absolute nut.
Probably when we just jumped back in.
No, it's his brother, I think. Told you it's spider crab's down there, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this out now. Let's go. Get that back in. Widow crab.
Whoa, lunatic.
You might have a flying spider crab.
Now that's typical, isn't it? I says it ain't worth keeping one.
And then you've got another one.
Now we've got a fucking great one.
Now that's right. Look, ladies and gentlemen, a spiddy crab. You can see that spiddy from there. Look, there's a giant spiddy. They've got a giant with feet.
Whoa, you lunatic! Behave yourself. Now, unlucky for this one, that is size.
Unlucky.
Ooh. You put the lid down in that bucket. Pull the lid out. It's inside all wrapped up.
Wrapped up range. Yeah.
Mind out, swell, 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 swell. So the other one, bang lucky.
This is a better one.
Grabbers.
Definitely suck. One?
Yeah, I'll take another one. Yeah.
Want the chalky part?
No, I'm fine, thank you. Been done. Oh. Yes, LJ, see that one, that size, that's a meal. Oh. They do fight well.
Ream bashing.
We are indeed bream bashing. Which I'm quite happy to do. When they're big uns.
What's that little yard down there called? I can't remember how that older Tina got his fishing boat down there.
White Island.
It's a big, like a concrete slip thing. Quite up against it.
Oh, we've got Chittner, right? Well done it. Obviously chucked all their customers off and done for the day.
You could build a nice house on that concrete thing there.
I don't think they'd look at that. The fuel bar.
Big lift in there.
Oh, look at her go now. With weed on her. I mean, that ain't been out of the water for years.
By that big mud mark, it's been laying on its side in the mud somewhere.
Yeah.
That's definitely the shape of the mud where it's been laying.
Why is my line going all the way over there? Over the engine. That's cold. That'd be a yes.
That's that to be.
Yeah.
What's this one on the floor, mate?
I've got more cups in there. Oh, I've got a cup on top of me.
No,
What?
I mean, looking at the wind, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your cable. put raspberry haze in it. I wonder if that doesn't protect itself. I ain't got no gun, do they?
It's got what name missiles in it. I might have to eat something that's rotten in a minute. I might have to eat something that's rotten in a minute.
I'll eat your plastic, yeah.
No, I didn't want a pasty. Got dead things I've got in my bag. How long they've been dead.
Well, when we was in the old days we didn't have sell-by dates. We just used to smell it. If it smelled alright, we had it.
I know.
We're getting hampered with all this sell-by date. I think so the perhaps just to make the customer buy more.
Aha! I've got a mint club that looks like it's been run over by a tractor. And when
Well, that's alright.
and when did that run out?
Oh, it'll be alright. Don't matter. A few years ago. I ain't got a sell-by date.
2023.
Oh, what's only a little bit out.
So my chocolate bar is 2 years out of date. Wonder if it'd kill me. The chocolate has turned back to cocoa plant.
When they go white sugary, they taste better.
Cool, that got a tang to it.
But the end, that mint is fermented now.
Cool. Tastes like mint toothpaste. Ah. Tin foil's not good either.
What else has she got in there?
Huh?
I said, what else have you got in there?
I don't know, I'm about to have a look.
What manner of strange artifacts?
Oh. I think chocolate's far apart. It's disintegrating. Ah, a gold bar of the same vintage.
That's alright, eat it.
Look at that.
No, you eat it.
I don't want it.
I'm impervious to these bugs. You
Go on.
need training. You just want to see what's in it, don't you?
No, it's just, well, it's the same vintage as the toothpaste bar of chocolate I just had.
This is a piece of cheese.
It's not, it's white chocolate.
That is cheese.
It's not, it's supposed to be that colour. It's definitely supposed to be that colour. I've seen them when they're alive.
I'll have a little bit until you.
Trust me.
Yep, that's nice on chocolate. Well, that's got to take that back.
We do get guilt-head down here, Jackie. Sorry for delaying answering. Me pad fell over.
You've got guilt in itself, right?
Yeah, you do get guilt-head here. You get them in Langston Harbour, Pompey Harbour. Just at the moment, the black bream are more prevalent. That's big work for me, wasn't it? Must be that toothpaste chocolate bar I just ate. That's 2 years out of date.
Well, it can't be worse than this one.
No, that one's like cushy. That was a good squash chocolate bar you just had. God, it's got a tang to it.
So is this.
I don't believe we're eating 2-year-old chocolate bars. But when you see like the films of like
Nuclear war.
yeah, and when they like the Walking Dead's eating everybody.
Well, apparently you can eat tin food 20 years old. I reckon.
Well, there you go. 2-year-old chocolate bars, positively brand new.
Yeah. You reputable. They said if you store this stuff, keep stuff lasts 20 years. I don't know about that. I could think that it gets way through the tin, but brown bag stuff, very old mess.
So we know the spider crabs are down there.
That's probably what had me back just now. That big bit of it.
It's definitely the one that chewed my hook off.
Gone slack again. It's a little bit.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver, them octopus, they're all the same looking folks.
That's a 500 and it looks awfully short.
That's short. That's 645. It's quite pretty little boat. 21 foot. So I think that fish is either on there banging around it still. I'm waiting for a little while.
Eastern Solent Flyer, how you doing? I ain't got a clue. There's my rubbish bag. Welcome.
That's what we can get. Get some teeth.
Oh, that's
not
better.
the right teeth, but
HMS Timu, yeah, you got him.
yeah, that's it. Get one of them free with a jamboree bag.
Here comes the Brittany Ferries machine. So if that one's coming in, that means another one must be going out. The other one come in a while ago, didn't it?
Yeah. Now, top deck be loaded up with scrap dealers taking pictures.
Fresh cup of tea. Washed down 3-year-old toothpaste chocolate bar.
That's what I need really, something like that. of people running. I find a big mooring down there that week. I saw something like that.
Yeah,
Liverpool.
the engine's all done. It got. I had the shaft, the main shaft welded. So, touch wood.
Sure we are.
This was her maiden voyage, and we took her up to 18 knots, and it was fine. Wrapping around everything now. Now one's ring the engine. Just come off the engine. Returning.
What's that?
No.
The wheel stronger than the side of it. Yeah, see, it's a piece of tape taking that doing it. They don't need to follow it. Don't know why I have a pilot out in the sea, you know, don't need a pilot in here.
They don't have a toilet at the sea, do they, for these ferries?
All these skippers and these big boats, they don't need pilots. That's an old-fashioned thing. They've all got-
It's mainly for foreign boats and that don't know the waters.
Yeah, but I've got so much electronic stuff on there now, a 2-year-old kid can do that. Bing bong.
Oh, look at her going there. Fish are gone off the feed. We should be able to get in soon. Can't have a look. Load the gaff now.
A little bit inside and a little bit of wind.
Oh. Something's already not to do, I know that. Don't need that anymore.
That wind's still cold when it turns into it.
Mm.
Cold smack to it.
Obviously want the right one. It was that one. Not that one.
All you've got to do now is get your mate to look at your sounder, innit?
Yeah. Yeah, if I can leave it on the pontoon tonight, I'll get him to have a look at it tomorrow. 'Cause I can't row him out to the boat. I'll have to phone Richard and ask him. Right, peeps. We're going to knock it on the head now and try and get back to the mooring, see if we've got enough water. Thanks very much for coming on, really do appreciate it. And everyone that subscribed today, again, I really do appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you out on the next one before Sue has her operation. So thanks very much indeed. Cheers, Kojak. See you later, guys. Take care.